Ada. Halo bang, halo Alfa. Bisa-bisa gue RTO anjir. Gue nggak sadar gue RTO. Tiba-tiba streaming udah mati aja. Kayak dia bisa ya, nggak bisa yang cewek kedinya nggak bisa yang cewek ternyata. Halo Egi juga namanya. Halo power drive. Kosnya 2. Gue nyoba main karir kali ya. Build your legacy. Karir ini beda ini lagi kah? AI sparring. Jangan deh, tutorial dulu. Mana tutorial? Nggak ada tutorialnya ya? Nggak mau karir. Game apa ini bang? Game golf. PGA Tour. Main golf. Difficult 50. Pairing. Quick aja, gue nggak tahu. Finish the regular season inside top 125 FedEx bla bla. Win Tour Championship to capture FedEx. Karirnya masih kosong. Tapi jujurnya agak lemot ya. Berasa lemot. Gue lagi iseng nyobain. Gue nggak tahu nih tombolnya apa-apa aja. Mau tutorial malah nggak ada.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to present this first step on the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From La Quinta, California and PGA West, it's the opening round of the first tournament of the new year, the American
Kasih
Express.
3-2 nggak tuh gua?
Well, it's been a long off season. Everyone here looking to get their new year off on the right foot. What better place to do it than right here in La Quinta as we see what's going on here in round one. Vaughn Taylor is your leader. He's off to a good start at 6 under. Time to get out to the action on the course as we pick things up on the tee at the par 4 14th.
Memang harus ke kiri.
Frank, this is our golfer's first ever tournament as a professional on the PGA Tour. Now, you played a number of years on the European Tour before coming stateside, but take me back. What do you remember about your professional debut?
Oh, it's huge, Rich. I can remember it like yesterday. I was 19, and just how nervous you get. I was lucky enough that I had some friends that were professional golfers, and they took me aside, and they said, listen, you got 2 arms, you got 2 legs. You're just like everybody else in the field. Don't give in to them. But the nerves, too, you know, you feel like you're in somebody else's body, but they said the other bit of advice I got, nerves mean you care, so don't ever want to play without them. So great advice, too. And this is a moment that they will always remember, your debut on the PGA Tour.
Belakangnya malah ke sana ya. Aduh. Asli gue nggak tahu nih nge-shootnya LS. Loh. LB. Gimana cara nge-shootnya anjir? Bentar. Hah? Oh!
Yeah, pretty easy to run it right through this 14th fairway if you take driver, and that is on into the rough.
Skip sama gua
Walking
anjir.
the course today, let's bring in Nyobain the third.
He's looking at 96 yards to the front, 107 all the way to the hole. Tough to generate spin from this lie with so much rough.
Gimana sih cara nge-shoot ininya? Oh gitu, oke.
This is the sand wedge. Coming in just a bit further left than he wanted.
Sorry Hekal.
That's a good shot.
Okay.
And more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
This is a
Ini
16-footer.
nih. Ini nih yang bangke nih, yang gini-gini. Harus geser ke kiri atau ke kanan nih masalahnya nih. Nah, gue lihat ada line-nya tapi line nembaknya bakalan lurus nggak nih? LS apa sih LS? cepet anjir. Susah ya. Susah ya ininya.
Okay, good putt.
Oke.
Par here at 14.
Ngerti.
And he'll hold steady. And
Rambut
plus
gua
3.
ngambang.
You know, Frank, this is a great setting for kicking off the new season. This Palm Springs area weather is almost ideal every single year. It's kind of like golf in a dome. So what's the secret to being successful on desert courses like this? Because we've seen some really low scores through the years.
Rich, you nailed it. Dome-like conditions means everybody's going to go low. You're not really worrying about cross breezes. Plus, add that in that it's a relatively flat track. That means there's no elevation changes really to consider. Green's also relatively flat, so get that ball on the putting surface. Greens aren't overly quick, but really anything inside 20 feet, you're going to have a good look at it. And don't keep looking at that leaderboard, because if you think you're going to make birdies, everybody else is doing the same thing. Pedal to the metal.
Nggak jadi. Oke. Kebelok ke kanan ya.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there.
Gak ada orangnya, bisa bola doang sama itu. Kok ada orang maksudnya? Kalau gue nembak ke sini, gue harus geser. Nanti harus kayak gini ya nembaknya. Ini line birunya apa ya? Harus dipasin kayak gini kah line birunya? Nggak tahu, coba aja. Tapi ini kelewatan. Atau kalau ganti kejauhan. Oke, let's try. Pas atau enggak nih? Wah, kelewatan ke kanan. Kelewat anjir.
Well, had a good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in. In the rough now, wondering what might have been.
Gue masih bingung powernya sih. Ih, miss dong. Pas di titik ya jatuhnya.
Well, Frank,
ya?
this is a case where a par is going to feel like an eagle if he's able to get this done.
If he can just make it, just make this putt, then just like run to the next tee.
17 feet. Mari kita coba. Masuk. Wah, miss. Kurang kiri. Oke. Berarti kecepatannya harus di tengah-tengah ya, ditarik baru dorong.
Now a 7-footer.
Waduh, susah lagi nih. Nah, pas tuh hijau, perfect.
Okay, no further
Okay.
damage. It's a
Okay.
bogey 5, and that's going to move him back to 4 over. This is a really good par 5 here, the 16th at 600 yards. If you're able to avoid the bunker on the left side of that fairway, you'll have a good chance to get up either on the green or near the green. What you want to avoid, obviously, is that enormous bunker up by the green. If you do end up in there, you may have a problem getting out.
Oh, gua tembak low. Ketinggian harus high. Ah, slow anjir. Kurang kuat. Tapi not bad.
Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
Ini kiri kanan. Kok slow? Wah, kurang kanan. No, ya. Kurang kanan.
Oh dear, that looks thick
Kok slow
in
ya?
there.
Jadi keinget golf geng bareng Sri Mulat. Masih slow dong. Masuk. Wah, kurang kiri. Hampir. Nah, ini nih jangan sampai nggak masuk nih kayak begini. Nggak masuk sih gawat ya. Hampir.
Played there. A
Hampir nggak
birdie
masuk.
here at 16.
Hampir nggak masuk tuh yang terakhir.
Arriving now at Alcatraz, the famous 17th hole at PGA West.
Gue masih bingung powernya
Island,
supaya
missive of
nge-swing ke
Sawgrass,
belakang buat swing ke depannya yang masih belum
168
tahu
yard
gue.
par 3.
Anjing.
It is most definitely a knee knocker.
Gue nggak tahu nih hitungannya dia ngikut garis biru atau ini tadi ya. Anginnya ngaruh nggak sih? Mari kita coba, let's go. Wah, hampir.
Oh, nearly.
Medan perangnya bumbut.
What a shot there.
Beda medan perang ini. Hampir anjir, hampir hole in one.
This for birdie.
Hampir hole in one gua.
Yes, and good playing here toward the end of the round. Birdies at 16 and 17.
Wah, masih posisi 36 gua. Oh, 33 deh.
We finish up our round at PGA West at the 439-yard par 4 18. Key here, avoiding the water running down the left side of the fairway. It is best to favor the right side, but you have to avoid the bunkers there as well.
Gua udah ngerti sekarang. Ini ke kiri. Tinggal nge-shootnya doang nih yang belum ngerti gua. Wah, kurang kiri dong. Nah, meluncur kiri. Nge-shootnya doang yang gua belum ngerti.
There's always a little bit more grass around the ball that has to be factored in.
All right, so just a step or two into that first cut. Here's his second to the par 4.
Ini jatuhnya ke kiri. Birunya ini tepat, nggak tepat di titik ya untuk ngelihatnya. Oke, let's try. Ah, lepas. Terlalu fast. Terlalu kenceng. Shit.
That might have been okay if it stayed in that thinner rough, but I think this popped into that deeper area.
Terlalu kenceng ya?
Look out, I mean, that one came out jalapeno hot, Frank.
Using all the real estate, and now really got the work cut out to get down in 2 putts.
Let's go. Wah, kurang kanan.
Yeah, that's a good putt from there. A little short, but not too bad. Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off. And he'll slide back now to 3 over par. For
Anjir.
the golfer we had our eye on, no other way to say
Posisi
it, Frank.
112
Just
gua.
not a real good day out there.
It could be a short week, Rich.
38-nya apa ya poinnya ya?
The conditions and that, but look at the leaderboard.
Lagunya
The
gede
rest of
banget.
the field, they didn't have a problem.
So that'll do it for my partner here in the tower, Frank Nobilo. For Notobegay, Iona Stephen, and all our crew, Rich Lerner saying, we'll see you next time on EA Sports PGA Tour.
Oh, langsung dapat XP. Gue ngulang lagi ya. Round kedua. Ngulang lagi nih ya, gimana sih ini ya? Atau gue nggak boleh nyobain di Pegator langsung ya? Pegator kayaknya yang OP-OP semua ada isinya. Ibaratkan kalau yang udah para pro semua isinya. Yang equipment juga udah pada bagus-bagus. Salah pilih karir gue kalau kayak gini.
EA Sports and the PGA
Tapi ini
Tour
second round.
proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From sunny La Quinta, California, live second-round coverage of the opening tournament on the tour schedule, the American Express. What a great time of year to be here in La Quinta. If you come in July, expect temperatures north of 110 degrees. But now, here in January, this is perfect as we check our Day 2 leaderboard. Aaron Wise is your leader. He's at 6 under par. We get into the action here starting at the par 3 fourth. So as we continue along with this second round coverage of the American Express, our featured golfer playing in their first ever PGA Tour event. Some ups and downs yesterday. The nerves showed here and there. Frank, what'd you see?
Nerves really, Rich. You know, that was a choppy round. But, you know, if I look beyond that, I see a little bit of a rough diamond. It'll take a little polishing, but deep down, I think there's game there.
Good chunk of real estate here, 22 feet away.
Okay, perfect. Cih, masih kurang speed.
That's a miss hit, misjudgment,
I see.
and maybe another missed putt coming up.
Memang harus lebih ininya.
Good stuff. Oh, it is for a bogey 4. And that's going to drop him down the leaderboard just a bit. All right, let's see what you have in the bag. Let's see what you have inside. This one is 535 yards. It's par 5. It's nicknamed Double Trouble. You think you have 314 yards of carry? That's what it takes to clear that water.
What? Apa nih? Anjir, ini apaan? Skillnya kepakai? Powernya?
Maybe some frustrations taken out there after that last hole. It was a big swing, and it is going to be a big result.
Apaan anjir?
So that first round as a professional didn't quite go as planned. Nota Begay III was following the action. Nota, how does a young golfer rebound?
Well, it was the first round in the first event of what is going to be a very long season. Player just has to come back, figure out what went wrong, try to make the appropriate changes to get things moving back in the right direction, and hopefully build some momentum headed into what's going to be a very demanding season.
Slow lagi. Tapi kencengan malahan.
That 3-wood came out like a bullet. You could just see that first bounce just take that massive kick forward. Never going to stop.
Terlalu kenceng. Kok bisa kenceng ya? Masuk air bola gua.
No, that just did not look right from the start, and that ball is into the hazard. So now after the drop, this is going to be his 5th shot into this par 5.
Yah, jelek banget.
Well, that not his finest effort, and it's going to leave a very anxious putt to say bogey.
Belok lagi. Masuk.
Yeah, that's a good roll there to come away with just a bogey at this par 5. And that won't help the cause one bit.
127 makin turun rank gua. Kayak nggak boleh main di pegator dulu deh gua nih. Nggak bisa. Terlalu jauh-jauh di pegator. Yang garis putih berjalan di kotak area hole, kayaknya itu arah kemiringannya deh. Oke. Wah, terlalu kanan. Masuk air. Gue masih nggak ngerti untuk powernya.
The PGA Tour season kicking off here at
Masih
PGA
nggak ngerti
West
gua
in Quito, California.
powernya.
And we're back at it next week. Frank will make the 2-hour drive down to La Jolla and Torrey Pines outside of San Diego for the Farmers Insurance Open. Just such a good time of year, isn't it?
Oh, it certainly is. It's just stunning. I mean, rain, hail or shine, this is just a beautiful part of the world. If you don't like beautiful countryside and coastline, I mean, there's something wrong. This is gorgeous.
Kurang depan justru.
A good 29-foot putt here.
Ya, powernya kurang.
Oh yeah, this is a big green and a long hole, so it is not easy to get one close. That is a great shot here at 6. Yeah, that one on target, though it is in for double bogey. That's going to drop him back down to 6 over. We head now to the 346-yard par 4-7 with water down the right side. Accuracy off the tee is the key. Fairway wood or a long iron might be the play here.
Aduh. No. Jangan pasir dong. Ih, di pasir dong.
That one was carrying a little too much steam. It runs right through this short 7th fairway and into the bunker.
Oke. Belok kanan. Not bad. Lah! Kok Overswing?
Well, Frank, there it is again. More trouble with the short game. He just hasn't been able to get shots like that very close.
And when you're not able to save shots around the green, Rich, then your score will go away from you in a hurry.
Jelek banget, jelek.
That one in. It is a bogey here at the 7. He'll slide a bit further here to 7 over par.
138 anjir.
Up next, the 559-yard par 5-8, where we get a little break from the water found on the previous 3 holes, but there's plenty of sand to make up for it. Good driving hole. Let it rip.
Begini gue bikin belok. Oke. Bagus.
That one gonna split the middle. Maybe get a little rollout as well. That is a good, solid tee shot.
Good shot. Kalau yang shoot power gede gitu bagus. Kalau gua kesini, semoga pas. Gua takut kelewat. Takut kelewat gua nembak kayak gini nih. Ah, coba aja. Kiri dong. Ya. Ke sana.
Oh, that second shot just
Nggak mau
ran
belok
out of
kiri
fairway.
dia ya?
It's still a nice little pitch shot and a good chance to make 4 at par 5.
Oke, perfect. Ini gue perfect sih.
Well, too bad, Frank. That one
Dia
rolled
tetap
right off the
overswing.
green.
It was just coming out so hot.
Underswing.
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be
Nggak ngerti
quickly
kalau yang
forgotten.
jarak dekat,
Frank, if he's
jarak
able to
jauh
get out of
kayak
here with
enak
his
banget
par.
rasanya.
Well, you might forget it.
Pas jarak dekat susah.
Far from his best.
Ya, kurang, harus ke kanan lagi dong. Harus ke kanan lagi atau mainin ini ya. Mukulnya ya. Ya kali deket gini nggak masuk.
That one finished off. It's a bogey here at number 8. And that's going to move him all the way down to plus 10.
So 50 rank gua.
So our featured golfer here, Frank, not going to play the weekend in that first ever PGA Tour event, but you have to figure there will be brighter days ahead.
No question about that.
Susah. T67. AI-nya gue bikin ini deh, AI scoring digedein atau dikecilin ya? Ini lu beli 600 kaki. Enggak. Dari EA Play Pro. Dari EA Play Pro gua. Gua praktis dulu dah. Ayo banget lo Ahmad. Satu fear ini apa lagi? Gue nggak tahu tuh fear itu apaan anjir, skill trainer. Ah, telat gua. Dorongnya telat. Tetap di ini ya, ininya. First cut. Powernya minus 23 per way. Justru gimana sih? Gue kagak ngerti. Gimana sih caranya? Loh, dapet tuh. Get all 5 fear. Ah, kurang pas. Belok di ujungnya tuh. Long drive. TGA coaching. Learn the basic of golf swing. Oke. Training dulu nih. Ini baru training, gue malah udah terjun aja tadi tanpa training. Oke, susah ini map ya. Get one fairway in regulation. Two fears. Oh, fear ini fairway in regulation berarti ya. Dapetin fairway berarti ya. Fairway-nya harus 100. Wah, kurang. Bisa di restart? Aduh. Restart jangan dari loading dong. Ya, beneran loading. Ih, masih nggak dapet dong. Tadi gua di start ada apa ya? All playover. Oh, cuman ininya doang ya. Masalahnya nembaknya harus bagus nih. Tuh bagus tuh. Harusnya. Ih, enggak dong. Ntar dulu deh, jangan di restart. Berarti memang harus diginiin. Apa yang terjadi kalau gua lewat? Jadi overswing ya? Kalau kayak gitu jadi overswing. Nanti nggak boleh lewat dari garis kah ini maksudnya? Aduh. Maksudnya nggak boleh lewat dari garis kah? Ini fairway nggak? Oke. Ngerti. Kiri itu ternyata fairway. Fairway in regulation. Ah, kelewat. Ngaruh kah? Nah ini dorong analog ke atasnya harus kenceng atau enggak sih? Coba gua nggak kenceng. Mari kita coba nggak kenceng. Itu udah nggak kenceng loh. Aduh, kurang. Powernya kurang. Ya, nggak fairway. Jangan rock please. Ah, first cut. Nggak dapat dong 5 fuse-nya. Nggak dapat 5 fairway gua jadinya. Mari kita coba sekali lagi buat dapetin fairway. Pas tuh. Emang gue nggak tahu di kanan bawah itu ada kayak garis belok-beloknya. Itu ngaruh atau enggak ya sama controller gue? Gue sih masih bingung itunya ya. Aduh, kelewat. Loh, malah bagus. Malah lumayan bagus. Cuman gue bingung ada yang slow minus 26% itu apaan? Yah! Malah rock, cok. Gue mau ngetes sesuatu dulu. Loh. Loh. Loh? Hah? Lah? Bola gua mana? Nah, ini baru ada. Bola gua hilang tadi. Approach shot. Approach shot ini yang jarak dekat kan ya kalau nggak salah. Yang kalau di bola sebutnya dicongkel doang, dicongkel. Ball on the green. Powernya pas nih. Loh? Kok cuma di situ? Kok nggak sesuai ya? Ini ada arah anginnya kah? Oh, ada arah anginnya juga sebelah kanan ternyata. Bola gua kemana? Ternyata ada arah angin juga sebelah kanan, gua nggak lihat. Nah, nggak ada arah angin sekarang. Oh, ada deh 2 mph sebelah kiri. Gue coba full. Alright. Sebelah kanan. Gue masih bingung itu kok anginnya nggak terlalu kuat. Asli gue bingung ayunan ke depannya. Adjusting for wind. Melawan angin. Udah mulai lapar. Anginnya ke depan. Coba gue mundurin. 6 mph anginnya. Oke, pas. Pas. Loh, kok ke kanan? Nah, gue bingung di sebelah kanan bawah itu kok ada belokannya dikit ya. Ngaruh deh. MPH. Coba gue giniin. Oh, ngaruh. Belok tuh tiba-tiba ngaruh-ngaruh. Oke, ngerti. Ternyata ngaruh sama analog gua pas gua swing ke depan sama belakangnya. Dua. Wah, kurang depan. Kalau 5 mph itu nggak terlalu ngaruh. Cuma 6 mph. Coba gue biarin. Nah, perfect tuh. Paling yang kedepannya doang yang kurang. Apa nih? Ada slow-mo-nya. Masuk kah? Oh enggak. Masuk seriusan. Lain masuk anjing. Tipis banget tuh. Gua kira masuk. Ngerti. Ada begituan soalnya. Coaching Academy buat apa ya? Itu buat dapetin apa sih? The basic challenge. Earn star in this sequence to unlock this reward pack. Oh, cuman gini-ginian doang. Padahal cuman gitu-gituan doang. Week kedua. Mari kita coba. Gue nungguin anjing. Gue ngeliatin. Itu tipis dikit lagi. Gue udah mulai ngerti, dikit-dikit. Udah mulai ngerti dikit-dikit gua. Cuman nggak tahu nih. Itu kan lagi training.
And the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From a stunning setting, Torrey Pines Golf Course in Southern California, it's opening round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open. Situated high on the cliffs overlooking the Pacific Ocean, what a golf course, Torrey Pines, and what a weekend we should have in store as we look at the leaderboard here in round one. We've got a tie at the very top at 4 under to this point.
Malah
So
ke
let's
kiri
get out to
dong.
the action as we pick
Nge-swing
things up
gua
on the
ngayunnya.
tee
Oh, nggak
at
apa-apa.
the par 4 fifth.
Belok ke kanan, nice. Ya, bola ya, jangan kenceng dong. Nah, nggak apa-apa. Good one.
Here at Torrey Pines, Frank, and I think you would agree, this is one of the prettiest settings on tour. Ocean to the west, Del Mar north of us, La Jolla and San Diego to the south. But let's talk about our featured golfer here. Things didn't go so well out in the desert. It was a
Let's go
miscut
kayak
at
tadi yuk, bisa
PGA
yuk.
West. What would your advice be for how to
Aduh,
attack things this
salah.
week?
Well, first and foremost, every great player or every player that
kan
I've
dia
known
salah
over
kan?
the history of this game has trunk slammed it more than once in their career. You put those clubs in the car and drive to your next event, try and change the mojo, get rid of the bad vibes. But this is a stern test this week. This is enough to get the concentration back. But, you know, I'm going to say this
Anginnya rada
many a
ke
time in
kiri.
their career. You've got to hit the reset button. And this is the time, too, because the golf course demands too much out of you. Yesterday, last week, is long
Wah,
gone.
rada ke kanan nih.
Nota Begay the third,
Salah
he
sebut
is
gua.
with us. And Nota, I always thought, and you would know better having been there, that learning to deal with disappointments,
Mau
with
masukin bang,
setbacks
susah
is
masukinnya.
absolutely crucial to becoming a successful professional player. So our featured golfer is back after missing the cut in their professional debut. What is the proper mindset as you try to rebound?
Well, the process at the professional level on the PGA Tour is about trial and error. You go out there and you apply the strategies that you think are going to work. If they don't work, you come back, you correct what
terlalu
you think
pelan.
went wrong, and then you
Terlalu
come
pelan,
back
terlalu
out
pelan.
the next week and you try to make
Apa-apaan
it
yang gue
right.
nembak.
That is agonizing. Hit it. Right about 9 feet here to the hole.
Oke. What the fuck?
Okay, a disappointing 6 here at par 4. And that's going to move him back to 2 over par.
Kurang, powernya kurang. 58.
We're here, of course, at
Powernya
Torrey
kurang
Pines, the
tadi.
South Course. Long history of this event in San Diego, dating back to
Baut
1952.
tangannya.
It's been here at Torrey
Iya,
since
anjir.
1968. A lot of great winners. Frank, you've played the course a number of times. Overall, what
Anginnya
are the things
kanan.
that a young golfer like this needs to keep in mind this week?
Anginnya kanan
You have
banget
to
nih.
remind yourself it's just a plain, hard, straight-up golf course. And plus, it's going to play every inch of its length because of the marine layer that often comes in. So you have that very dense air. We're obviously at sea level. And plus the planar greens,
salah.
you're going to miss the odd short putt. You can't let that get to you. You look around the leaderboard, you don't see the same 60-nothings
Nggak
that you saw
perfect.
the week
Swing ke
before.
belakangnya. Ini not bad lah. Wah, ini nih yang susah. Oke. Oke, nice one. Lumayan.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5, Frank.
Ini
Got
yang
everything
seharusnya
out of that.
harus
Yeah, did
langsung
well
masuk,
just to
cuman
advance the ball
ya
so far
susah.
down the
7
fairway.
lagi.
And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
Ah, shit, terlalu kencang.
We turn to Nota Begay the third for this look at birdie.
All you have to do is start this online and let the slope do its thing. I don't see a lot of movement in it.
Oke, perfect. Yo.
This one measures out to 15 feet.
Ganda gue bilang, tipis banget itu. Terlalu pelan.
Those are painful when you come up.
Mukulnya terlalu
that
pelan.
short.
Bisa di restart apa? What the?
What's happened on this hole already? That is just not fair. Okay, finished off there for double
Nyangkut,
bogey.
bolanya nyangkut.
That's going to drop him down the leaderboard just a bit.
Bisa-bisa bolanya nyangkut anjir. Langsung 82 gua aja, aduh bau
Now
banget.
to another lengthy par 4 on this front side here at Torrey Pines. The 462-yard 7 tee shot down the left side is your best bet if you can do it.
Let's go. Good one.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good
Jarak
balance.
jauh oke,
good
jarak
follow
dekat tuh
through
bau
and a
banget.
good start to this hole.
Jarak dekatnya yang bau banget.
Noticeable breeze coming right to left as he eyes his second.
Anginnya ke kanan. Oke. Ih, kurang kanan dong. Masih ketarik angin ternyata. Shit lah, masih ketarik angin. Gue juga nge-shootnya belok itu. Masih ketarik angin. Bola yang ngelinding jauh ini nih. Yang jarak dekat nih yang susah-susah nih. Yang jarak-jarak nanggung kayak gini nih ribet.
And now a putt from 24 feet away.
Masih kurang ya speednya segitu ya. What the?
So the short miss.
Pamit dulu lagi mau mandi.
Those
Oke,
are
Zaf.
painful. That goes down, but it's a 6 at the par 4. And that
Padahal yang
won't
match
help the
awalnya udah
cause
bagus
one
ya.
bit.
Posisi 50-an gua
Some
langsung
tough
jadi
par 3s on
99
this
sekarang.
south course. Here's
50-an
another
langsung
one, 177
jebol
yard
ke
8.
80-an,
This
terus ke
hole
90-an.
deceptively uphill. Might be worth grabbing an extra club, maybe even two, to cut through this ocean air and cover that deep front bunker.
Ini kelewat. Ini pasti kelewat ini kalau gue kayak gini. Better kayak gini dah. Anginnya kenceng juga. Tapi FT-nya ini apa ya? Fitnya kan? Jaraknya. Anginnya kenceng banget. Oke, mantap. Masih nggak nyampai. Shit.
Nope, that's not going to get there. It's into the bunker short of this 8th green.
Now from the bunker.
Just a little splash out on this par 3.
Anginnya sih bener-bener ya.
Okay, not bad out of the sand, and that's what will remain, trying to grind out a par.
Aduh anjing. Masuk please.
Man, you can't believe it. What else could go wrong? He'll go ahead and finish that off. It's in for his bogey. And that's going to drop him down the leaderboard just a bit. Well, this is a strong par 5 to close out this front side. It measures 615 yards. Obviously, it's going to be reachable into by only the longest hitters. But still, if you play it the right way, drive in the fairway, the appropriate layup, you can make a birdie.
Masih ketarik banget dong ke kirinya.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. Going to take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to the par 5.
Wah, gue serem ininya sih. Serem masuk pasir ini mah. Wah, masuk pasir. Oh, enggak, lewat. Nice one.
Good shot right there with that 3-wood, sitting up nicely.
Yeah, most importantly, the second shot's on the fairway. And this par 5 playing long today. See how close this third shot can be hit.
Anginnya kanan banget.
And that's going to leave some work, but it'll end up okay. A look here at birdie.
Not a whole lot of movement in this one. It may come a little bit to the right. He's going to have to be cautious of the slope, though.
Oh, kurang kiri.
Okay, that's finished off for a par.
119, 131, turun terus 150-an anjir.
So one round complete, and Frank, this is such a good field this week. We may see the green.
Kayaknya kok pada jago-jago ya.
Sunday.
I hope you're right, Rich. This is a great golf course too. It's one of those ones that really does separate the field.
Make the cut at the master.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From La Jolla, California, just north of San Diego, live second-round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open. So much to behold here at Torrey Pines: the ocean, the cliffs, the trees, the green grass, the blue sky, maybe even a paraglider or two as we check out the Friday leaderboard. We're looking at a tie at the top at 7 under par. We head out to the course as we pick up the action on the tee at the par 4 fourth.
Wah, masih ketarik ke kanan banget. Oh, untung aja pas. Aman.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. Second shot. Good look at the green.
Approach. Anginnya kanan. Aduh, kurang kuat. Wait. Oh iya, kurang kuat.
Well, he'll be disappointed with that, no
Belum
doubt.
masuk green.
This one didn't quite look right on that one.
Belok.
And that will be quite a challenge from there to get away with his par.
If he can make this, I'll just take it and run to the next hole.
Just gonna sneak on by.
Jelek. Game yang sangat susah.
That one finished off It is a bogey here at 4. And he'll continue his slide. He is at 9 over par. Next up here at Torrey Pines, the par 4 fifth, measuring 454 yards. Good tee shot should take the fairway bunkers out of play. This par 4 fifth here at Torrey Pines South measures 454 yards. That's not overly long by today's standards. The key here is to keep your tee shot out of those fairway bunkers. If you do and you're in the fairway, you have a reasonable chance to get out of here with a birdie. Okay, that's going to split the bunkers. A good tee shot here at 5.
Okay, next one. Asik, dari tadi nembak jarak jauh, next one semua.
To Iona Stephen.
139 left to the flag and the pin on the front portion.
Belok lagi. Kencengan Mulhan.
And that ball looked very good in the air. Just doesn't quite finish up that near to the flag, but still on the green.
Wah, jauh banget.
Oh, slow down. Oh, that's not what you're hoping for in a birdie putt. That'll go all the way off the green.
Ih, nggak masuk. Kencangan sepersekian detik dong.
10-foot putt left. Time to move on to the next hole. Well, after 3 lengthy par 4s in the first 5 holes, this 564-yard par 5 is a welcome sight. Frequently downwind, dog leg right. Eagle is a possibility, but birdie far more likely.
Wah, nggak ketarik ke kanan ya?
Long drive, but a bad lie. Wicked. Well, next week the California swing continues. We head up the coast to Pebble Beach. There's nothing like it. The AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am.
Yeah, it started all those years ago with all the Hollywood stars. The great Bing Crosby used to be called the clam bake, but look what it's turned into now. Now golfers are the stars. And if you want to be part of this, there is no better place than the Pebble Beach.
Okay, back into the fairway, but still a long road home from there.
Nih, jarak-jarak nanggung kayak gini nih yang susah.
And a good approach shot, just not quite as close as what you'd like, but still solid.
Now this for birdie.
Yeah, it's an easy one to underread. There's going to be a lot of break in this from left to right as it gets nearer the hole.
Masuk. Kurang kiri.
Nah, that might have been a little more break than he was expecting as that one winds up undercutting the hole.
Tebak-tebakan arahnya. Masih nggak dapat nih, gue sampai selonjoran mainnya.
Safely in for par here at the 6th. And he's going to stay
Urusan
right
swingnya itu
where he
wajib
is.
banget. Wah, paling akhir gua 156.
On to the seventh now. A tough hole here. A winding par 4, 462 yards. It is the #1 handicap hole on the South course, and for good reason. An approach shot from anything other than the fairway is fraught with peril, with a canyon beyond and a deep right front bunker guarding an angled and difficult to hit green.
Ayunan
That
analognya
will
juga
do just
ngaruh nih.
fine.
Kan cara nembaknya ditarik ke belakang, baru dorong ke depan. Nah, dorong ke depannya ngaruh sama hasil swing gua.
Wasn't right down the middle, but it wasn't bad at all. Coming at this second shot from the right side of the fairway.
Kok ke kanan? Perlu ke kanan ya? Aduh, shit lah.
Miss
Berarti
hit,
bener
wrong
pakai yang
club.
tadi
What
ya.
happened there, Frank?
All the above, maybe. It's a little bit of a head scratcher. It wasn't that hard a shot.
Gue cepetin dikit speednya. Wah, kurang kiri. Tiga itu kalau misalnya jarak dekat itu nggak terlalu
It's just
ngaruh.
okay, I'd say, but he's left himself at least a chance at a par, Frank.
Come on, Rich. I mean, you're being too kind here. That's not ideal.
Masuk.
Oh, nothing routine
Finally
about
gue
that.
berhasil masuk
Well
jarak nanggung
done.
kayak gitu.
Roll it in for par.
Finally, nah bete ya gue lihat ya. Susah, sumpah susah. Jujurnya susah banget.
We arrive now at the second par 3 on the front side, the uphill 177
Susah.
yard 8, critical to avoid the large front bunker and get your shot to the right level of this two-tiered green.
Wah, masih ketarik ke kanan dong. Aduh, nggak naik.
Nope, that's not going to get there. It's into the bunker short of this 8th green.
Terlalu YOLO sih gue coba
Looking to
kayak begitu.
splash this softly onto the green. That is a good-looking pass out of the bunker right there. Got that to stop in a good place, leaving just a few feet for par. Okay, that in for par here at the 8th. And he'll remain right where he is.
Udah nggak bisa gue rank
We
paling
finished the
akhir
front side here
156.
where he finds at the 615-yard par 5 ninth, reachable into by only the longest hitters, but with a good drive and that aggressive layup, birdie is definitely a
3
possibility.
tadi berasa banget kan ya. Gue agak lawan dikit. Oke, not bad swingnya.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. Still well over 300 yards to the flag, so getting this to a good number, the key here for his second.
Biar lurus. Gua ambil di sini. Aduh, ayunan ke depannya jelek. Wah, masih aman.
We all know there is so much emphasis these days on power, hitting the ball long ways. We forget once in a while that you have to be able to put the ball in the proper places. That's what he's done right here.
Yeah, par fives were designed as three-shotters, and this hole is definitely a three-shotter today.
Coba ya. Aduh, kencengan. Kekencengan anjir.
Frank landed it on the green.
It was never
Gara-gara
gonna stop.
salah
No,
pakai
no
ininya
chance.
gue ya. Salah pakai apa namanya? Salah pakai bolanya. Coba main morho moga-moga nggak terlalu nge-lag. Mordau. Aduh, kencengan dong.
It is a game of touch. It is evidence right there when your touch is out. What a difference it makes. That ball went a long way past.
Kok belok kanan terus? Nggak bisa kontrol. Hah? Beneran baterai habis dong gua. Beneran baterai habis. Gimana cara ininya nembaknya ya? Analog swing bla bla bla. Ini kenapa selalu ada kontrol cadangan baterainya habis. Kok gue ngerasa lebih mudah pakai keyboard ya? Kalau ngelihatnya kayak begitu.
14 feet to the hole.
Kurang kanan. Kayak mudah pakai keyboard deh.
But not quite on
Kayaknya
target.
mudah pakai keyboard deh daripada pakai ini. Aduh, kepelanan. Gak apa-apa dah.
Okay,
Udah pakai
the
keyboard.
shake of the head
Okay.
as that one is finished off. And that's
Bandingin
going to drop them even further down
pakai
the
ini.
leaderboard. So Frank, this a very difficult Friday for our featured golfer. Nothing seemed to go right. And this is going to wind up an MC. That stands for missed cut.
Mari kita coba pakai keyboard. Week ketiga. Ternyata ini gua nggak bisa dibawa download dulu anjing. Lu lagi ada ini kali atau masalah IP atau apa gitu. Coba lu cek IP config 0 CMD dibuka pokoknya IP config, buka CMD terus IP config coba. Atau lu pakai ini internet kosan atau internet yang memang makainya ribuan orang di rumah lu.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the Monterey Peninsula, live opening round coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Blue skies on top of blue waters, right next to one of the prettiest pieces of green grass on this good earth, as we check out the leaderboard here in round one. Our leader is Tony Finau. He's got it going early at 7 under par. So we'll pick up the action on the tee at the par 5 14.
Kontrolnya apa sih? Oh, ngetes tanpa bola. Kalau kontrol, ngetes swingnya ya. Ini perfect. Lebih enak pakai keyboard.
They call that position A. That's going to be right down the middle.
Lebih enak pakai keyboard, lebih enak pakai keyboard. Lebih
So
mudah.
many great golf courses here on the Monterey Peninsula. We're at Pebble Beach for this, the third tournament on the PGA Tour schedule this year. And Frank, we look at the golfer we're going to be following. Rookie on this tour, still looking to play the weekend for the first time after 2 missed cuts. Is there a danger of getting too discouraged early on?
There certainly is, and I think that's exactly where the player feels right now. If all of a sudden it's 3 in a row, you start to think, have I made the right decision? But I remember a line from the late, great Arnold Palmer. He said, this game is 90% mental, and the other 10%, well, that's mental as well.
Sumpah lebih enak pakai keyboard, cuk.
I'm not sure he got every bit of that three-wood trying to get home to this par 5 and 2, but still in the ball game for a birdie.
Nggak pas dong. Miss cuy, miss.
Well, that one didn't work out. Didn't look bad in the air. It hit the green, but didn't sit.
Yeah, it was never going to stop.
Ya, nggak perfect. Jadi jelek banget cuy. Gara-gara nggak nyentuh
Wow, I did not
ininya,
expect that.
greennya.
That one really got away from me.
Yeah, poor to be honest, and well, really looking to it drop at least a shot.
Harus kiri banget kalau udah perfect ya. Aura juga
That's
kurang.
not a very confident stroke. That was well short coming back up the hill. And this will be a 5-foot putt here.
What?
Wow. I give that the full 10 seconds. But nope.
What the
I
fuck?
think that's staying out. What a shame. Okay, so problems at the par 5. Well, that's in for a 7. He is very quickly
Oke,
down
saya
to 2 over
pakai
par.
nggak sampai 10 device. Oke, perfect.
No issues here. That
Good.
is into the fairway.
Good.
Perfect spot to play this second, middle of the fairway.
Aduh, kurang maju dikit. Oh shit, kurang depan gara-gara ke bawah angin ke belakang. Jadi
In golf,
mundurnya
you've heard the
kenceng
term
banget.
mulligan. You'd love that to do over there, wouldn't you? I mean, that's just that's very poor from that range.
We welcome in Iona Steven. This, a putt for birdie.
Yeah, Rich, you know, I've been in there, I've taken a good look at this one, and I'm not seeing a lot in it. Up the slope, not a great deal of break. Confident roll required.
Ini kalau perfect harusnya pas ya. Seharusnya pas. Kurang kanan dikit.
Okay, a solid par here at the 15.
Kurang kanan dikit doang aja.
And he'll remain at 2 over par.
Posisi berapa gua? Oh, nggak keliat ya? Anginnya kanan. Anginnya kiri. Oh, balik kiri kanan sih gua nyebut dari tadi. Oke, swing. Swingnya good one, not bad. Aduh, kehalang pohon. No, keluar.
Well, that was finished in the first cut. It's going to be a little bit harder to spin it from there with a little bit of grass around the ball, but
Wah, susah.
still not too bad.
CK nggak? Ada Martin kah? Wah, kena pohon ya? Gue denger tadi kayak kena ranting pohon.
And that one barely makes the front of the green. Do you realize if you just miss hit the middle of the club by a quarter of an inch, you lose 10%?
Wah, anjing, belok banget. Oh, apakah masuk? Let's go. Apakah masuk? Oh, masuk. Nice one. Let's go. Lebih enak pakai keyboard daripada mouse. Daripada controller 96. Apa itu pakai controller? Apa itu pakai stick? Pakai controller nggak bagus.
But talk to me about playing the course, Pebble Beach. What should a young golfer like this keep in mind when teeing it up for the first time as a professional?
Rich, it's the polar opposite of the drive-in, you know, where you decompress and look at the views.
Martin malam
Because
dia
once you get onto that first tee
misalnya
at
ini
Pebble,
udah malam
it's a
cuma
wonderful
nggak tahu ada
golf
atau
course
nggak tuh
designed
dia.
by Jack Neville. You're going to realize that no two holes look the same. I mean, that's stating the obvious there, but side hill lies when you play it towards the Pacific. And then you sort of beat your way around the golf course. The beautiful downhill par 3/7. I know it's talked about and it's photographed, but that's where you start scratching your head and like, do I have the right club? And that's a feeling you get at Pebble so often around this golf course. But I mentioned 7, so I've got to mention 8, 9, and 10. In my opinion, they're the 3 best par 4s in a row in any golf course I've ever seen. I mean, they're beautiful driving holes and iron play, but you know, Pebble's about the experience, but it's also about the legacy that this golf course has for America. So to compete at Pebble is one thing. To play well at Pebble, well, that's another thing as well.
Swing. Miss dong. Ngehitnya. Shit lah.
And just when I thought the momentum was going in the right direction, after that birdie, please don't give it back straight away.
So he starts out, Frank, and he's probably thinking bogey, and now the unthinkable. Triple bogey in play.
Yeah, it's happened so quickly too. Right now, it's a case of just for this little moment, forget everything, bear down.
Nggak masuk lagi.
Just gonna sneak on by. Okay, this par 3 shows
turun dong posisinya jadinya. Tadi 96. Ini kelihatan.
That one flirting with the left edge of the fairway. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there.
Nyampe nggak nih? Oh, nggak nyampe. Udah bener kiri tadi ya.
That was unlucky too. If that ball had just slowed down, it could have been an eagle putt. Just kept going. Oh, just over the bag.
Belok banget tuh. Masih freeze, bangke nggak masuk green. Nggak masuk dong. Au ah.
That one was running so hot.
Nge-shootnya udah perfect percuma. Ya bolak-baliknya terus kayak gini nih. Udah bete lumayan ini. Udah lumayan bete anjir.
This will be a 14-foot putt here.
Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off. And he'll fall back now to 5 over par. For the golfer we had our eye on, no other way to say it, Frank, just not a real good day out there.
It could be a short week,
Langsung
Rich.
turun jadi 149. Kali 0 dah anjir. AS scoring difficult yang 1 deh. Susah banget kayaknya kalau misalkan kali-kaliannya gede. Kekencengan itu berarti nggak harus perfect ya nge-shootnya. Masa kalau nggak perfect udah nge-swing nggak jelas tembakannya kalau nggak perfect.
PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From beautiful Pebble Beach, California, it's live second-round coverage of the AT2020 Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Well, let's face it, Mother Nature's just showing off this week. Pebble Beach, one of the crown jewels of American sport in all its glory. As we look at the Friday leaderboard. On top, it's Tony Finau. He shows the
Wah,
way
geser
at
banget
7 under. As for our featured golfer, a rough
sih.
Thursday round means today could very well be the end of the line this week.
Anginnya kenceng banget. Apakah pas? Oh, nice one. Good shoot, good shoot.
Be pleased with that one. On and two, par 5. Didn't fly it there, but didn't have to. Got everything he needed out of
Nah,
that
ini
shot.
jangan sampai nggak masuk nih. Gua nggak tahu ini ngaruh sama spin nggak sih yang kita iniin di awal. Nih, yang kayak gininya. Ngaruh spin nggak ya? Aduh, goyang.
Oh, boy, you're not going to get many better eagle looks than that. But not to be. Okay, well done there. It's birdie here at the 6th. And hopefully that can jumpstart the round because it's going to take a good one to overcome yesterday's performance and make it through to the weekend.
Tee at number 7, and Frank, this is the shortest hole in championship golf. It is
Gimana
also
cara yang gua
one
ngejar
of the most
poinnya?
beautiful holes in championship golf.
Yeah, it certainly is, and people assume that short is easy, but just look how small that target is.
Yeah, that's a good spot right there and a chance now for a birdie here at 7.
13 feet away.
Gue ngerasa kurang kanan dikit ya. Masuk. Nice one.
A birdie here at 1. And he'll try and fight
Akhirnya
back.
bagus
That
mainnya.
scores back to 3 over par.
135.
We head now to the 416-yard 8th hole, one of the premier par 4s in golf. Fairway wood or long iron off the tee, giving way to a long approach over the cliffs
Wah,
and a
anginnya.
yawning chasm below.
Anginnya sih kacau banget ini. Kurang kanan deh. Nggak yakin gue sama anginnya.
That is dead center right down the middle here to start the hole. We'll remind you that coming up next
Anjing,
week, we move
9
from
cuy,
the
anginnya
serenity
kencang
of
banget.
the Pacific Ocean here at Pebble Beach to a scene that will be anything but calm. That is the Waste Management Phoenix Open down at TPC Scottsdale. Frank, I always think different venues, sort of different soundtracks. Pebble is crashing waves with Argyle sweaters. The Waste Management Phoenix Open, it's like a nightclub in Prague at about 2 in the morning.
And I've been to Prague too, yeah. Except Prague doesn't have the 700,000 people. It's the greatest gate Some say the greatest show on grass. It really is. That 16.
No, jangan Fritz.
I'll tell you
Aduh,
just one quick
Fritz.
little story. Tom Watson in his heyday with the late Bruce
Okay,
Edwards on the
nice
bay,
one. Mundur,
it was the
masuk
one
green.
hole he changed
Nice,
his
nice.
routine. He would get Bruce to go ahead to the tee.
Gak enak
All
kalau
those
Fritz.
people around, and he'd just say, "Give me the club
Masih
and hit it."
kekencengan
It was
bola
the
gua
one
kalau
time he
Fritz.
broke tradition. It's absolute frenzy at Scottsdale.
Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Steven.
Yeah, and this golf course has some really tough greens. It plays
Anginnya
tricks
ke
on your
kiri ya.
mind. This is a great example, a huge break from
Wah,
right
ini
to
sih
left.
susah banget ya.
You've got to have confidence in your start line.
Oke, seharusnya udah lurus. Let's go, masuk. Masuk. Kurang kanan.
Oh, no.
Shit, kurang
Just
kanan.
appeared to be befuddled by the break there.
Par lagi.
Okay, that one finished off. We're apart.
Wah, ada yang ini
He'll
loh.
hold steady
Apa yang nomor
at
2?
+3.
Bukan birdie, apa ya? Gue lupa.
Frank, as you know, depending on the time of year, you can see gray whales out on Carmel Bay, sea otters feeding on abalone, sea lions sunbathing on the rocks, or you could
Anginnya
see
ke
none of it
belakang.
because this ninth hole absolutely demands your full attention.
Well, there's a different sort of mammal trying to play this hole. That first bunker on the left side, that shouldn't be in play. But this hole tilts so much from left to right, I think it sort of funnels you towards the sea otters and the whales.
That one up the right side. Yeah, just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm,
nice.
hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay III.
Well, when you find your ball in the fairway at the 9th, you hit a great tee shot, one of the most difficult fairways to hit on the entire golf course, but now it opens up the opportunity to hit a great second.
Mari kita coba. Ini approach. Waduh, kanan banget anjir. Oh, kanan banget ya.
Had a good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in. In the rough now, wondering what might have been.
Please jangan kekencangan, please. Aduh. Masih terlalu far away.
With a good shot there, maybe he gets away with bogey. But now, I think triple's very much in play.
You really have to bear down and focus on those type of chip shots. This time the short game, it just plain let him down.
Okay, a shake of the head.
Saya kalau yang
as that one
di
is finished off.
congkel kayak gitu.
That's going to move him back to 4 over.
Oke. Kayaknya bagus. Good one.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. Gotta think this an extra half club or more as he sets for his second into the wind.
Jatuhnya kemana ya? Ke titik yang bayang atau titik putih aslinya? Oh, titik bayang. Tapi kurang kiri lagi.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want finish, but still.
Now this, for birdie at 10.
It's key to keep the pace up. Pretty straight putt, not a whole lot of break.
Tinggal tebak-tebakan arahnya dong. Oh, nggak nyampe. Tinggal tebak-tebakan arahnya dong sama pengaturan speed doang ini. Kayaknya yang titik di awal itu ngaruh sama speed kita yang di perfect deh. Kalau dari yang dirasain 133. Oh, 113 naik gua.
So a disappointing end to the tournament for our featured golfer heading home following these 2 rounds after failing to make the cut.
Time for a little introspective look.
Oke. Mari kita yang dari ini seharusnya bisa nih. Let's go, ini ulang dari ronde awal nih. UM Phoenix Open-nya. Harusnya ini ngulang dari awalnya, gue bisa. Udah mulai enak. Lebih enak pakai keyboard soalnya dibanding pakai stick. Pakai stick susah. Tapi seharusnya kalau pakai stick bisa diubah yang tipe hitnya kayak gini ya.
And the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From perpetually sunny Scottsdale, Arizona, it's live opening round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. It is called the People's Open. Enthusiastic crowds have been the norm. 700,000 fans expected through the turnstiles this week. As we check the early leaderboard, we've currently got a tie at the top of the leaderboard at 8 under par. We'll get out to the action here as we pick things up on the par 4 6th hole. So Frank, week 4 now on the PGA Tour. We said last week that there were a unique set of traditions at Pebble Beach. This tournament, unique in a different way. I have to think for a young golfer like the one we'll be following today, this can be an intimidating place
warna
to play
birunya
if
nggak
you're
bisa
not
diikutin
prepared.
anjir.
Yeah, I think it's a great
Diikutin
choice
malah
of words.
suram.
It does intimidate you because when you go through the tunnel at 15 and then you go into that cauldron, coliseum, whatever you want to call it, of 16, and you see 30,000 people surrounded like a baseball diamond. That's something I know when I first did it
yang warna garis warna biru malah suram.
like that. Your
Kadang
heart
pas,
rate
kadang
goes
enggak, anjir.
uncontrollable.
Bingung
you go
jadinya.
into like this sort of crazed frenzy. So, yeah, this is no tradition here. Not the best shot we've seen today, but when you consider that was set out of the fairway bunker, it certainly gets a pass grade.
Wah, terlalu
Good
kanan.
speed there. That'll leave just a couple of feet. Okay, safely in for his par. And he'll stay at 2 under.
Oke, posisi
The weather
14.
down here in Arizona, picture perfect here in the month of February, but come August, we know that'll be a much different story. Still, Frank, apart from keeping your focus and embracing, we'll call it the festive nature of this event, what is the key to really being successful here at TPC Scottsdale?
The truth, Rich, really is trying to adjust, because everybody talks of the elevation here, which is about 1,500 feet above sea level. So on a normal day around 75 degrees, that's about 5% you'd adjust. But in these cold, crisp mornings, and also later in the day, that drops to about 3%. So the players that have played well here are very aware of how much that affects their iron play. Their irons go a little shorter at the start of the day. They go, they go a little further in the middle of the day, and then they drop down again.
Nggak nyampai.
So constantly adjusting.
Shit, nggak perfect coy.
And he might have been trying to land that over the flag and spin it back, but that just carried much too far.
Terlalu kenceng lagi nih walaupun perfect. Oh, harus benar-benar dipelanin dong. Keluar lagi. Jadi bau deh.
Frank,
Kalau udah bagus rendah awalnya.
Flyer right there. Explain what that means.
Well, you have loft, right? The ball's going to take off on the loft. They put grooves on the golf club so you can have nice contact. If those grooves fill up with a little bit of grass, then you have no grooves, then you have nothing really to put the extra spin on the golf ball. So that is a flop.
Oke. Wah, nggak masuk.
This hole really taking its toll now.
Wah, turun dong. Turun ranking gua. Fuck lah.
Okay, that one finished off
Dari 14 ke 20-an nih pasti palingan.
And that's going to move him back down.
42, bukan 20-an lagi tapi 42.
There's a good hole right here. The par 4-8 at 475 yards, a slight dog leg to the left. This is where you want to hit that sweeper. If you have that in your bag, get a little extra roll on that hooking tee shot from there. You'll have a chance to make a birdie. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
Wah, 4 lagi. Gua approach. Approach depanan dikit. Belakangan. Mundur dong. Ya nggak mundur.
Well, too bad, Frank. That one rolled right off the green.
It was just coming out so hot.
Ah, kurang kanan.
Well, Frank, this is a case where a par is going to feel like an eagle if he's
Mulai
able to
bau
get this done.
ronda
If you
awal
can
doang
just make it,
yang
just
wangi.
make this putt, then just like run to the next tee.
Dari tadi ronda awal doang yang wangi, abis itu bau.
Got it there, but not quite on target.
Sakit
That
kepala
one first
mainnya.
off, it's a bogey here at number 8. He'll drop back to
Turun
one
ke
over
berapa
par.
gua? 59.
We close out the front 9 with the 454-yard par 4 9. Avoid the right-hand bunker off the tee, and you should have a good look into this green, which is separated by a large hump running right through the middle of it.
Startingnya bagus. As always untuk starting.
Down on the course, let's check in with Nyobain the third.
157 to the hole, standing on the wrong side of par right now, looking to get back to even.
Anginnya kenceng soalnya nih. Seharusnya ke bawah angin. Terlalu kanan nggak tuh? Udah pas tapi terlalu kiri maksudnya.
The ball looked good in the
Kurang
air. You'd
kanan.
like it to be a little closer, but still inside 40 feet. Just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
Oke. Let's go. Masuk. Nice one.
Very impressive right there. That was down for a birdie.
Naik 10. Let's go. 10.
One last look at the leaderboard, Frank. Our featured golfer down, but not out after day 1.
Yeah, they might have to take a standing 8 though, or hit the reset button.
Yuk tahan Negi, jangan sampai blunder lagi. Udah masuk 10 besar nih rankingnya. Jangan sampai blunder aja.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the Sonoran Desert and always entertaining
susah.
TPC Scottsdale, it's live second-round coverage of the
Gue pakainya
WM
drive. Kalau
Phoenix
drive
Open.
mau nggak mau.
It is known
bagian
as the
sini.
greatest show on grass, And it has lived up to that moniker through the first couple of rounds as we take a look at the Friday leaderboard. We've got a tie at the top.
Jangan sampai
We
kekencangan
get
ini.
into the action here starting at the par
Ah,
3 fourth.
nge-swing. Oh, oke. Rem dong. Okay, not bad.
Okay, a good shot and a putt for birdie here at number 4. This is a 13-footer.
Itu yang dikanan bisik-bisik kampret dah. Masuk please. Please masuk, masuk.
That's in. It is a good par.
Oh,
here at
not
number
bad.
4. And he'll remain at 4 under.
16.
Frank, this is a demanding driving hole, the par 4 fifth.
Another hole that bends gently to the left. There used to be 2 bunkers down the right side. It's now 1, and it's in the perfect position to make you think about your tee shot. Really, you have to be left of that. The new tee's added a little bit of yardage to it. The green still looks the same as what it once was. Tilts slightly from left to right. But you can see why a draw is the preferred shot at TPC Scottsdale.
Oke, nice one. Kurang kanan harusnya ya.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway.
Udah dapat belum feeling arah bola?
second here
Udah
from
lumayan
175 out.
dapat. Gua approach 3, berarti gua kedepanin dikit. Approach itu kalau nggak salah ini bolanya mantul balik kan ya? Approach ini kalau nggak salah bolanya mantul balik. Terus ada 3 angin 3, kayak lebih dikit kayak gini. Oh, udah mulai minus tuh poin. Seharusnya ini dekat ya. Approach ingat gua itu bolanya balik. Kayak enggak mantul ke depan. Yep. Kurang kanan doang, tapi good one.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Tinggal masukin doang. Ini nih yang repot.
Nyobain for a look at birdie.
Yeah, really not a whole lot in this. Maybe just started around the left edge, but it's fairly flat all the way.
Ini kalau nggak salah dikit doang. Atau harus gue giniin ya? Gue harus ikutin lainnya kalau nggak salah kan ya? Bener harus kurang kiri. Udah betul. Udah bener yang pertama tadi. Udah bener yang pertama tadi anjir. Yang pertama tadi udah bener. Malah sok ngide gua. Udah bener yang arah pertama. Gua belok-belokin. Nyobain. Turun rank gua jadi 20-an nih. Oh, masih 16.
Par 4 sixth and Frank, a couple of options here.
Yeah, a hole that bends to the left. A draw is the preferred shot off the tee. The longer hitters will have a big advantage. They'll be able to get it down there and just have a pitch or a
tadi
short wedge
lumayan
into this.
nariknya ya.
If you're not, well, that long, then you're going to have to lay it back short of those bunkers. That's going to leave a lengthy second shot.
Kok nggak narik sih ke kiri? Anginnya? Anginnya kok nggak narik ke kiri ya?
Nope.
Tadi
that wasn't
3
the right
anginnya
line.
lumayan
Paid the
nariknya.
price as this ball
Sekarang
went
enggak.
on off the fairway and into the bunker. PGA Tour moves back to California next week. We'll be at Hogan's Alley in Riviera Country Club just west of Los Angeles for the Genesis Invitational. Frank, we go from hysteria to history.
Oh, you do, yeah. Humphrey Bogart's tree on the left side of the 12th hole is still there, and it's still a feature. A huge sycamore tree there that kicks the odd ball away from the green. It's good. The whole golf course is in a sort of a bowl, so you get these swirling winds. I know they've tried to renovate the golf course over the last few years. It's actually made the fairways a little wider, but another straight-up test. I mean, the West Coast swing, you really have to bring your game.
Kurang depan. Gue kira anginnya
Doesn't
bakalan
quite
bawa
make the
banget
green
ke depan.
on the fringe, but not too shabby out of the fairway bunker.
Aih.
But those are the
Kelebihan
shots that
satu
turn
gua.
what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap-in is now going to be a grind.
Wah, nggak masuk.
Nope. Good putt
Emang
there.
kenapa kalau minus
45
poin gua?
here at the par 4.
Minus 3 tuh.
He's gonna slide back.
Emang kalau minus kenapa ya poinnya?
Par.
Oh. 23 sekarang.
Where's the difficulty here on the 7th hole, the par 3 of more than 200 yards?
Well, Rich, front hole locations are always probably the toughest here because that's the narrowest part of the green. Bunkering really hasn't changed, and the green still does widen up, but the hole tends to play slightly uphill.
Golf kan semakin minus semakin tinggi poin lo. Iya betul kalau itu. Nggak bisa dimundurin lagi ya. Berarti harus kayak gini. Ke sini. Coba ya. Powernya nggak gue perfectin, coba. Powernya gue seginiin. Good one. Namanya kalau ada saingan di polisi. Kenapa tuh?
Okay, fortunate there. That ball hops onto the green, and he'll be left with that for his birdie. Now Noda, this for birdie.
And a very straightforward look here. Down the hill with no break.
Bang lo jadi polisi pakai karakter lain, iya kah? Dia nyobain jadi polisi kah? Wah, nggak masuk.
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by.
Hampir kelewat.
That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he'll stay at -3.
2-2.
Up next, the 475-yard par 4 8th. It's a slight dogleg left. Ideally, you want to shape a right to left shot to catch a downslope on the fairway. But watch out for the 2 bunkers on the left. Par from there would be a big ask.
Ini tadi nggak narik kan, jadi gue cukup segini. Seharusnya nggak narik ke kiri kan bolanya. Kok malah ke kanan? Kok malah ke kanan bolanya?
That will do just fine.
Hah?
From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Fairway at the 8 slopes dramatically from right to left. Ball sitting in the right portion of this fairway. Wants to go right to left, but the green calls for a left to right shot. Let's see what happens.
Kena angin, anginnya depan kiri malahan. Anginnya depan kiri tadi. Ini approach ya? Ini nggak gue fullin, segini cukup. Karena ada angin yang membawa. Kurang kanan berarti. Wah nggak, anginnya nggak terlalu bawa dong. Anginnya kurang ngebawa. Atau guanya kurang maju berarti ya. Kurang depan. Gue lupa pitch itu yang gimana ya bolanya.
A little too much coffee today. Second shot was short.
Mulai bau udah.
Chip whizzes past the hole.
And the computer dials this one up at 26 feet.
Masuk.
Oh, that'll bring a wry smile. A very good putt there to save his par. And he'll stay at
18, 13, 18. Wah, rank 7.
So our featured golfer here, pretty solid through the first 2 days, safely through to the weekend and squarely in the conversation.
That's right. Rich get off to a good start tomorrow for a few birdies in early, and that could make it extremely exciting come Sunday.
So that's a wrap for all of us.
World Golf ranking gue 166 dong. Let's go, ini posisi 7 gua tadi ya. Ini ronde keduanya kan?
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. On one of the zaniest days on the tour calendar, live Saturday third round coverage of the one and only WM Phoenix Open.
Ini seharusnya narik ya.
Fans
kanan banget, kiri banget.
7 a.m. sharp today, making that mad dash across the grounds to get that coveted spot at number 16. As we take a look at the Saturday leaderboard. And we've got a packed group at the top with a tie at 12 under.
Ke kiri loh.
So a fine
anginnya.
Saturday here, Frank. And we start to think about what this
anginnya
weekend
kiri loh.
might hold in
Gak ada narik sama sekali.
In the hunt here on the first page of the leaderboard, looking for that golden.
Gue bingung gak ada narik sama sekali loh.
PGA Tour win and all that goes with it. In terms of nerves, I would have to think this is the most pressure-filled situation this young golfer has ever faced.
Without doubt, Rich. I think if you follow the maturation process, though, when you first turn pro, a new golf course every week, that takes a little bit of time to get used to. Now you start to see it on the leaderboard.
Ini narik sekarang.
So if you follow the trend, this is
where
you should be.
Nope, that's not going to stick. It's going to be into the water that encircles this island green.
baru narik yang barusan. Tadi enggak.
Now lying 3, readying for shot number 4.
Aneh, anginnya aneh. Ini approach-nya jauh banget. Panas ini yang gimana nih? Ih, sedikit lagi. Itu dikit lagi loh. Panas itu kenceng banget ya.
No chance.
Anginnya kadang aneh, kadang narik, kadang enggak. Wah, nggak masuk. Gue bingung di angin. Kurang kuat.
A little tentative there, and that'll come up short. Okay, so that one finished off.
Dikejar.
Double bogey.
Jadi 16 dari 7.
6 under par. Here we are at the famed 163-yard par 3 16th at TPC Scottsdale, with the McDowell Mountains in the distance and the most boisterous gallery in golf looking on. This is a test like no other on tour.
That's a disappointment right there from green light special, really. Come up considerably short.
Terus bisa 2. Malah nggak jadi 2. Ngapain lu pada teriak? Berisik kontrolnya. Perutnya berisik banget. Bete anjir. Bete banget gara-gara ketekan tadi. Turun gua nih. 18. Yang lain udah minus 13 tuh. Kalau bangga lo galuh.
A miss right will still allow for a fairly simple up and down.
Nih, anginnya nggak mungkin ngebawa kan? Seharusnya anginnya nggak ngebawa nih. Tuh, ngebawa anginnya tiba-tiba, lu lihat. Sekarang tiba-tiba ngebawa anginnya. Yang tadinya nggak ngebawa.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
Wah, tuh
So
shot
from a
susah sih.
tight lie, this is second from just short of the green. Late birdie here at 17, and that's going to move him to 6 under par. What an outstanding finishing hole here at TPC Scottsdale. Not overly long, but it is challenging. At 442 yards, this par 4 is all about strategy. You can challenge the lake on the left if you're one of the bigger hitters, cut the corner of the church pew bunkers. That leaves you with just a flip wedge in, or you can take the safe route. Just go down the right side of the fairway.
Kok nggak ke kiri sih bolanya? Sumpah ini crowdnya berisik banget anjir. Tiba-tiba mau bagus mau jelek berisik crowdnya.
Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Steven.
128 is the number we're looking at. Pin front left so he can take dead aim.
Nggak perlu perfect. Aduh, kurang kanan.
That's a good shot. And more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so better chance.
Ah, shit. Masuk please. Oh, nice one. Let's go.
Back-to-back birdies at 17 and 18. So Frank, not much movement here on.
Oh, 15 gua leaderboardnya.
They're going to find themselves
Nggak kekejar.
well out of the picture.
Yeah, even par on the third round is certainly going backwards in my.
15 coy. Masih lanjut nggak ya? Oh masih lanjut ke ronde 4. Masih lanjut ternyata. Karena gue 15 besar. Wholesale 18.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour is so proud to present the season-long race for the
Oh, baju
FedEx
gua
Cup.
ganti.
From the base of the McDowell Mountains and TPC Scottsdale, live final round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. Here in the Valley of the Sun, the temperatures are up the scores are down as we take a look at the leaderboard on this Sunday. The leader is Harris English.
Narik
She's
banget
at
tuh
18
kanan.
under. So let's get out to the course as we join the action on the tee at the par 5 13th hole.
Wah, nggak nyampe cuy. Ini gambling banget nih. Bisa masuk pasir soalnya. Nice one.
The beauty of this par 5, so many different ways to play it. You'd be a little
Nah,
wayward.
ini yang nggak nice one nih.
The tee shot or the second
Ini yang nggak
shot,
ada
but
nice-nice-nya nih.
It's going to be about the third shot today. How close can you hit it?
Ada yang lagi balap tuh di sebelah kanan. Ternyata nggak narik anginnya.
"14 feet to the hole."
Please. Masuk please. Please. Nice.
Good
job.
Beauty
Let's go.
there. It is in for a birdie. And he's got it to 2 under for the round, 9 under now for the tournament.
Masuk ke
So after
10
the
besar.
fun at the par 5 13th, you have to knuckle down here at the par 4 14th. It is 490 yards, and par is an excellent score here on this hole.
Oke, good one. Oke, stop dong, stop. Shit. Malah first cut.
Well, it's in the first cut. We know you can't spin the ball as much from the first cut. Still lying okay.
Meter di belakang sih. Aduh, salah tekan. Anginnya narik banget tapi. Wah, anginnya nggak narik, cuk. Jangan keluar dong. Oh, oke. Anginnya nggak narik.
Contact and a nice result.
Birunya nipu-nipu anjir.
For birdie coming up. effort, but that'll run 2-3 feet past the hole. No issues there. It is a par here
masih
at
bertahan.
14. And he'll stay at -9.
Masih bertahan di 9.
Great scoring opportunity here at the par 5 15th, but Frank, I'm wondering, as a player, is your mind beginning to think about what's ahead at that par 3 16th hole?
Oh, they are. This is really
Aduh,
the
may
finishing
pengen lagi.
stretch at TPC Scottsdale, where you get all these swing holes. 15 is a swing hole. 16, 17, and 18, where so many changes in the score can actually happen.
Tadi di sini
But this
anginnya
one
nggak
here
narik
is
kan.
all about finding the fairway.
Jadi gua
A
nggak
good
akan
drive
ikutin
down here will be
biru-biru.
well rewarded because you'll have a chance to reach this par
Ah,
5.
miss swing.
No issues here. That is into the fairway.
Wah, kurang maju. Nggak nyampe dong ini. Nyampe nggak? Wah, oh nyampe deh. Gue lupa anginnya ya. Gue lupa angin.
Okay, that's going to come to rest in the rough as that rolled all the way through this
Approach-nya nggak
long
guna.
15th green, but it is safely on that island.
Oh, keluar lagi. Ah, bau banget. Udah
Rich,
mulai
it looked like he
bau,
just took
rank
the
gua
normal club that he
turun.
would have out of the fairway, but you've always got to take at least one less when it looks like a fly alive.
A little conversation, and you've had these before, Frank, between the player and the caddy right there. Maybe they should have gone down a club.
Ah, nggak perfect. Kekencengan lagi nih berarti. Kan ya. Overswing.
And that's not exactly ideal. Far from a tap-in for his par.
You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
Yes, Will.
Oh, masih
There,
bertahan.
that is in for par here at 15.
Turun dong. Jadi
He'll
10.
stay right where he is. Well, here we are at the 16th hole, looking at just over 160
Ini tempatnya
yards.
masih
Doesn't
sama
seem all
kayak yang
that
tadi
daunting,
ya
Frank.
turnamennya ya.
But 160 yards with 20,000
Beda di
people,
angin doang.
horned into a little stadium in the desert, that makes it a different story.
It certainly is. This was one hole too where Tom Watson would send his caddy forward. He would stay back by 15. His caddy would get his yardage. Watson would simply walk on the tee. His caddy would give him the club. He would not go through his normal routine. He would simply just head away. It was one hole that he never wanted to think about. It might look simple, but it's what the player feels.
That is on the dance floor, but a long ways
kalau ketemu
away.
jadi
Not
mempercepat.
generate a whole lot of excitement up there in the box seats.
Let's go, masuk. Masuk please. Masuk, 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 masuk. Ih.
That's going to scoot a foot or two back.
greget, Cuk.
Okay, that'll be a par here at 16. And he'll remain right where he is.
Sumpah
Now the
greget banget
17th,
main
and
kayak
Frank,
gini.
fair to say this is one of the best short par fours in all of golf.
It is. The drivable par 4 that's designed the way it's meant to be played is a winner. The ones that are just shortened to be made drivable, they don't work. This was designed to be a 17th hole, and it was designed to be drivable. You couldn't get a better place, and you couldn't get a better par 4.
Oke.
Well, this looks really good.
Masuk, please. Good job. Gak apa-apa.
Oh my goodness, that is on in one. Wow, what an incredible shot. Your reward for knocking your tee shot on the green.
Anjing.
With this one, though, it is for eagle.
Udah dapat belum tapi memang udah lumayan. Ah, shit. Kurang kiri.
This a little under 10 feet for birdie.
Harusnya naik ya.
17.
Bukan rank 10 lagi.
Double
Nah,
figures
rank
now
8.
at 10 under par. We finish our day here at TPC Scottsdale with a 442-yard par 4 18. Strategy off the tee is key. Challenge the lake on the left and cut the corner of the Church Pew bunkers, or play it safely down the right side of the fairway.
Udah mulai enak.
That is a fine tee shot right there.
Udah ngerti-ngerti dikit, paling masalah blunder doang yang bikin pusing.
Second shot coming up. Let's bring in Iona Steven.
Yes, 120 yards left to the flag stick. The pin up front in the right-hand corner of the green.
Dikit. Nice one. Nice one.
That looks like 6-7 feet in there, but that is an excellent approach shot.
Great way to finish off the final approach shot with a birdie opportunity.
Let's go.
That's a good putt there. It's a birdie at 18. And this will be a strong final round score of 67.
Wah, tetap 8 dong.
Frank, they gave us a great show today.
Well, they certainly did. Course
Ini
played
dah
well.
8
You
gua.
got what you deserved out there.
Some outstanding performances. And for our entire team, I'm Rich Lerner saying so long for now.
Udah mulai dapet. Masih tanding lagi nggak nih? Atau itu udah final belum? You have called the Genesis Invitational. Ada Invitational gua. Itu apa yang ada piala gua? 1 top 10 finish. 4 event play, scoring average 74. FedEx Cup ranknya 41. Berarti yang tadi udah kelar ya? Yang ini berarti udah kelar ya? WM Phoenix Open-nya. Ada invitational, mari kita main. Seru juga, seru. Gue nggak bisa ganti ini anjir. Wah, back gue sama aja yang manapun. Yang baru lagi nih invitational nih. Di invite gua, yuk. Nih di invite masa gua mengecewakan.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present
Genesis gua
the
nih.
season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From historic Riviera Country Club in Pacific Palisades, we bring you opening round coverage of the Genesis Invitational. This promises to be a fun 4 days, a lot of storylines to get to as we check out the early leaderboard. The leader is JT Poston. He's off to a good start at 6 under. Time to head out to the course as we pick things up on the tee at the par 4 12th. So Frank, another week here on the PGA Tour, and we take a look at our featured golfer today, young rookie, still in search of that first win. But I'll tell you what, that had to be a great confidence boost last week. Didn't get the victory, but to be that young and in the hunt on Sunday, a lot of folks think the breakthrough might be imminent. What do you think?
I think so, Rich. The golf is good enough. I'm just concerned about how thick that brick wall is, because if you play this good and you get a few chances to win and you don't complete the job, your mind actually starts to get in the way.
Ah, shit. Overswing gua. Underswing. Kena tuh. Kena orang.
Well, had a good look at the green, but couldn't hash it in the rough now, wondering what might have been.
Fuck. Overswing.
Feet away.
Okay, nice one.
Yes, a perfect read there. That is in to save par. And he'll stay right where he is.
Posisi 5.
So Frank, this is such a magnificent setting for a golf tournament. You know that. You've played here. You've broadcast here all these years. It has an aura and the obvious history. The clubhouse overlooking the 18th. The proximity to the first tee. Pictures of all the stars from Hollywood's golden era. They all played here. But let's talk about the nuts and bolts. What does it take to post a good score here at fabled Riviera?
Traditionally, it's known as a great driving course, Rich, and I think that still bodes well today. So many key tee shots, holes dogleg left, dogleg right. But all said and done, it has this mystique about it because it's actually been the kryptonite to Jack Nicklaus and Tiger Woods. Neither one of those two of the greatest players that have ever played this game, ever won around Riviera.
Approach. Gue mundurin aja, takutnya over. Karena walaupun approach tapi tetap mantul. Seharusnya aman, oke. Let's try. Perfect. Nggak ke bawah angin ya? Gue kira bakalan ke bawah dikit ke kiri.
Well, not super close, but safely on the green.
We turn to Nyobain the third for this look at birdie.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Harusnya udah lurus ini ya. Let's try. Kurang kiri.
Ooh, good speed
Kurang kiri,
there.
kurang
That'll
kiri.
be just a couple of feet. Okay, safely in for par here at 13.
Masih bertahan seharusnya di rank 5.
And he'll remain right where he is.
Minus 6.
Head now to the 14th, the par 3 at
Nomor 1.
192 yards. This green's on a slight incline, and given the ocean air, probably plays a little longer than you think. The narrow green is flanked by 2 bunkers left and another to the right.
Bahaya nih. Pasti kelewat, nggak mungkin nggak. Pasti lewat. Nggak bisa yang approach soalnya. Tuh kan. Cuman kurang kanannya nih. Ke bawah angin ternyata. Gue masih bingung masalah angin. Kadang ke bawah, kadang enggak.
That one's going to run out and leave him a much longer birdie putt than he would have hoped for.
Let's go, seharusnya masuk.
This one is looking good.
Harusnya masuk nih. Nice one.
Perfect speed, perfect line.
Ini masih minus 4.
And he'll get it now to
Oke, rank 3. Let's go.
The 15th hole here at Riviera at 487 yards of par 4. It is the number 2 handicap hole, so that can speak to its difficulty. The one well-placed bunker at the elbow of the dogleg must be avoided.
Nggak tahu ini bakalan
The
ke
green
bawah
is
angin
believed
atau enggak.
by many to be the toughest to read on the course.
Ke bawah angin. Tuh, ke kiri banget. Ke bawah angin, sumpah.
Boy, a good round going here on this Thursday, and that another fine effort off the tee. Sitting up in the fairway now, 180 yards away.
Approach. Harusnya ini aman ya. Kalau masuk sih GG ini ya. Kalau langsung masuk GG anjir. Oh enggak. Udah senyum-senyum terus nih karakter gua.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Masuk please. Let's go, masuk please. Masuk. Please, 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 please. Kurang kanan.
No, I think he knew it right.
Kurang kanan.
The putter face didn't get that far enough out to the right.
Buset lah, kurang
Again, a
kanan.
solid par here at the 15th.
Jadi turun gua nih rank 4
Remain
pasti.
at 4 under.
Nah ya bener. Oh ya deh. Rank 5 malahan. 6, 7. Anjir.
Final look at the opening round leaderboard. It shows our featured golfer.
Iconet bagus
just
nggak bang?
two
Nggak tahu, gua nggak pakai
days in.
Iconet.
Makes that second round
Morbid
even
yang pakai
more
Iconet, gua
important,
nggak
Rich.
pakai.
Don't get too adrift. Come moving,
Gua
Dad.
nggak pakai Iconet. Gua kan pakainya MNC. Oh hidung gua berasa ada yang ganjel tapi nggak ada teh hidungnya anjir.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From fabled Riviera
anjir.
Country Club just west
Susah
of
nih.
Los Angeles, it's live second-round coverage of the Genesis Invitational. But if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. Tyrrell Hatton is on top. He shows the way at 7 under. We get into the action here.
Feeling gua
starting
kelewat.
at the
Kok ke
par 3
kanan? Bro. Angin kiri kan, bro? Angin kiri kan? Kenapa bisa kanan?
That's the danger of this back hole
Aneh.
location. If you're not precise with your distance, you can run out of green in a hurry.
Bisa-bisanya ke kiri tiba-tiba. Angin kiri, bolanya ke kanan.
Just a little over ambitious on that chip shot. Just sailed past.
Sizable putt from 16 feet.
Ah, anjing susah. Nggak kelihatan bolanya, bro. Ketutupan badan. Yah, lewat.
Two by.
Turun lagi rank gua.
That one finished off. It is a bogey here
Turun
at
ranknya.
4.
Dari 7,
He's going to
8
fall
atau
to
9 nih.
3 shots
10.
off the lead. Up next, Riviera's 434
Padahal tadi
yard
udah
par
posisi
4
3 loh.
fifth. A lot to worry about here. Canyon wall and OB on the right, trees down the left, and of course, the iconic grass mound, which cuts into the fairway short of the green.
Nggak mungkin ke kanan kan bolanya. Nah, itu dia maksud gua. Ke bawah angin ke kiri. Oh, tapi kelewat. Malah kelewat.
Ah, too strong for this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit, though.
Well, no one better to assess this situation than Nota Begay III, who came through the Corn Ferry Tour to win twice as a rookie on the PGA Tour. And Nota, our featured player here in contention early.
Apa dari fitnya ya? Antara kalau lihat dari fitnya antara ke bawah atau enggak dari sana jangan-jangan ya. Jadi kalau tinggi banget pasti ke bawah. Ini 12 feet harusnya nggak terlalu ke bawah. Nah bener. Oke, I see. Dari fitnya berarti tinggi terbangnya bola. nggak masuk kurang kanan.
Goodness, that was too bad. That would have been a good birdie, but not to be.
Par lagi gua. Fuck.
That one finished off. It is a par here at 5, and he'll remain 3 shots off the pace. You won't come across too many like this. Riviera's famed par 3-6 at 199 yards. Hard to focus on anything other than that distinctive bunker cut right into the middle of the green. Finding the proper level is imperative here because getting it wrong can create all kinds of unique problems.
Ini nggak terlalu tinggi. Harusnya nggak ada di bawah, nggak ada ke bawah angin. Gini cukup. Bolanya mantul ke depan, jadi berhentinya dekat. Karena ini drive. Let's. Kok kiri sih? Kok kiri? Wait. Kok kiri ya?
And that one
Fairway
not on
nggak tuh?
the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. A reminder, coming up next week, we start the Florida swing with a stop at the wetlands for the Florida Classic. Then it is on to Bay Hill for the Arnold Palmer Invitational, leading up to that unofficial 5th major, the Players at TPC Sawgrass.
And a welcome back to Bermuda grass, Rich.
Masuk.
Totally
Oh,
different.
nice one.
Oh, missed the green at the par 3. No problem. That is in from off the putting surface for an unlikely
Naik ke 6.
2. Here's another hole that is
Beda 3 dong.
distinctly Riviera. 408 yards of par 4, but you have that giant bunker going all the way down the left side and then the barranca on the right. The fairway closes in, pinches at about the 270-yard mark, so with all that's going on and as narrow as it gets, you have to hit it straight off the tee here.
Nggak belok kanan ya? Tapi nggak apa-apa.
Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. Second shot
Approach.
coming up. Let's check in for the first
Angin
time.
kanan.
Notable the third.
Ini kuning
150
ketarik
yards
harusnya ya.
left. Pin just on the front edge.
Segini berarti. Seharusnya pas ini. Let's see. Bukan benar-benar ketarik ke kanan.
Sandwich takes flight, and I don't think it's gonna carry.
Mundurnya jauh banget.
Miss hit, wrong club. What happened there, Frank?
All the above, maybe. It's a little bit of a head scratcher. It wasn't that hard a shot.
Masuk. Ah, enggak dong.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Nggak apa-apa lah, good job.
That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. He'll stay
Masih
at
bertahan.
5 under. Well, great design. And Riviera, everyone agrees, is one of the best designs in the world. Great design makes you think. It gives you options. So, what do you do here at this
Kuning ketarik tadi ya.
433-yard par 4 8th? You gotta go left side or right
Harusnya
side.
ketarik ini ya,
Take your
kuning
pick.
soalnya. Ketarik angin harusnya nggak mungkin ke kiri dong. Nggak mungkin kiri dong. Nah, itu dia maksud gua. Ketarik tuh ke kanan. Kena angin. Enggak dong, ke kiri, bangsat.
Well, today's hole location is cut front right, so this drive down the
masih
left
fairway.
side couldn't be any better.
From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Approach.
From the left side fairway, the hole really opens up. Great angle to access. Holes cut along the right side of this green, but beware, don't go long and right because the ball will run toward the ravine.
Apakah akan mundur bolanya? Kita cek, kita lihat. Ah, iya mundur dong. Ih, kurang kenceng dikit. Beneran mundur bolanya.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Decided to go for the right side fairway, and that's in good shape.
Oke, gue bikin pelan aja. Aduh, mantep.
The strike was fine on the pitch
Seharusnya
shot.
kalau
Ball
perfect,
first, then
maju
serve,
lagi
just
tuh lebih
wasn't really
dekat.
hit hard enough.
Bisa jadi masuk malahan.
Right on the precipice of going down. I do believe it's gonna stay out. That one finished off. It's a bogey here at number
Lagi
8.
gua ke 10 nih.
That's gonna drop him back to
11
4 under
malahan.
par. We finish up the front side of Riviera with a 458-yard par 4 ninth,
Gua
one of
harus
the
dapatin
finest par
birdie
4s
nih.
in the game. A
Buat
long
supaya gua
straight
naik
drive.
poinnya.
If he can manage it, we'll take the 2 fairway bunkers out of play. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. He'll be factoring in
Pasti
this
ketarik
breeze
angin
in
ya.
his face as he sets for a second.
Kalau ketarik angin otomatis anginnya benar-benar ke belakang. Mari kita coba. Apakah betul perkiraannya? Wah, benar-benar ketarik dong. Tapi malah lewat. Approach-nya nggak kebalik, bolanya nggak
Didn't check,
mantul.
Frank.
Yeah, just not enough
Nggak
spin
mau
on
naik.
that. Really, I mean, that almost like took that first bounce and just ricocheted forward.
Ya udah, rank gua turun lagi nih, jadi belasan. 11 bisa jadi 15 nih.
Quite a challenge from there to get away with his par.
Apalagi kalau ini
he
nggak
can
masuk.
make this, I'll just take it and run to the next hole.
Belok, 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 belok. Ya udah, turun. Turun ranknya, turun. Minus 4. Jadi minus 3 ini. Kelewat lagi.
Okay, a shake of the head as that one
masih minus
is
4
finished off. And that won't help the cause one bit.
Rank 10 gua.
So for our feature call for Frank, it is on to the weekend. Who knows? If you get out early on Saturday, try and post a number, see what happens.
Exactly. This
Ini gua kalau main online pasti serem-serem nih lawan orangnya. Ini masih main karir, ada online-nya juga ini. Bisa 1 lawan 1, bisa berempat juga di dalamnya.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From one of the all-timers in the world of golf, Riviera Country Club in Southern California, it's third-round coverage of the Genesis Invitational. Well, if yesterday was any indication, we should be in for a memorable weekend of golf here as we take in the leaderboard on this Saturday. Sung Jae-in is the leader. He's currently at 13 under. As for our featured golfer, their place is secured for the weekend, but it's going to take something special to get back into contention.
Ini approach sudah paling jauh ya. Susah approach-nya nih. Empat kali tembak.
Well, just a good solid shot right there with that 3-wood, Frank.
It's an aggressive layup, really trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green. That's two good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
Ada pantulan bola, gue mundurin ya. Ay. Bukan dia. No! Jatuh anjir.
And a awkward little bunker shot, just splash it out, let the ball run towards the flag.
Lah, belok anjing.
Okay, safely on the putting surface out of
jadi
the
5 kali tembak gua.
Maybe like to run that up a little further, but that's not the worst shot in the world.
Shit lah. Nggak masuk lagi.
Oh no, I thought that was in for sure. Just a little jag right at the end, gonna leave it on the lip.
Goodbye dah, goodbye. Goodbye 10 besar.
Safely in. Yeah, it's a bogey here at number 11. He's gonna fall out of red figures, back down to even par.
3-1.
Up next, a toughie, the
turun 3-1 gua?
479-yard par 412. It is a gentle left to right, so fading the ball is encouraged. Up near the green, beware of that lone sycamore tree known as the Humphrey
poinnya ulang
Bogart
lagi
tree.
yang tadi ya
So
ini ya.
named because he loved watching golf and relaxing under its shade.
Poinnya ulang lagi kah?
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in
Kalau
the
kayak
fairway.
hari berikutnya gitu. Oke, nice shoot. Mundur please bolanya. Mundur. Nggak mundur dong. Approach-nya gagal.
Too bad, Frank. That one rolled right off the green.
It was just coming out so hot.
Ya. Jelek banget, jelek.
No missteps there. It is a par here at 12. And he'll stay at level par. Well, here's the genius of the design at Riviera. Number 12 was asking you to hit a little bit of a fade. 13, well, they're telling you to hit a draw. That's a good golf course when you have to work the ball both ways. This is a really tough driving hole.
Untung gua ke kiriin.
That's fine.
Down the hill from here, Frank probably going to go with one club less.
Apakah akan lewat? Mari kita lihat. Mundur dong bolanya. Bolanya nge-stop dong atau mundur? Ya enggak. Apa sih? Approach-nya nggak jelas. Kadang berasa kadang enggak. Yang bolanya mundur gitu kadang berasa kadang enggak, anjir. Frustasi juga ngelihatnya.
From about 8 feet.
Ih, nggak masuk.
Might overread it just a bit. It stayed out wide left of the hole.
Mati gua, langsung ketekan.
Okay, that one finished off. It is a bogey here
malahan
at
sekarang.
unlucky number 13. And he's going to fall back now to 1 over par. Onward now to the 14th, a par 3 at 192
udah mulai bau.
yards. Flanked by bunkers, this green is wider than it is deep, making it important to get one up in the air and stop it quickly.
Gue mau nyobain, gue belokin. Let's try. Nice swing. Wah, anjing, nice swing tapi masih kelewat.
Trying to do right there, maneuver that ball left to right, just overcooked it a little bit.
Manuvernya udah keren. Kekencengan lagi. Masuk. Wah.
Frank, this is a case where a par is going to feel like an eagle if he's able to get this done.
If he can just make it, just make this putt, then just like run to the next tee.
Oke, masuk.
Nah, the putter bails him out.
Masuk
There,
ke
it's
satu,
in for a
Cuk.
par. And he'll stay at
Padahal
1.
tembakannya udah bagus banget tadi. 3-3 anjir, jauh banget.
Frank, this was supposed to be moving day for our featured golfer, but instead they were moving in the wrong direction. An over par round.
Jelek banget gua, jelek bau. Ini Genesis bau banget. Masih dong. Genesis masih tanding. Oh, kan tadi ada sponsor challenge. Oh, gue dapetin sponsornya ya. Oke. XP sama skin. Malas gua jalanin. Apakah bisa gue kejar 10 besar? Cuy, dingin cuy.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the LA suburb of Pacific Palisades and Riviera Country Club, it's final round coverage of the Genesis Invitational. It is the great challenge that all these golfers face, trying to string 4 solid rounds together, trying to best Mother Nature and this course, and trying to beat the entire field as we check the leaderboard. On top is the South Korean Sung Jae Im. He's currently at 16 under
Aduh,
par.
kena pohon
So
jadi
out
ngerem.
to the action we go
Cuk.
as we catch up with our golfer on the tee at the par 4 13. Not in the fairway, but not a real problem here at the 13th, getting set to play his second shot.
Kena pohon lagi anjir. Hari-hari kena pohon.
Nah, just caught it fat out of the rough. Never had a chance of reaching, and now it is time to regroup and try to escape with a par.
Masuk please. Wah, swing ke kanan anjir. Mati susah nih. Untung masuk.
Well judged.
Hampir.
In for par here at
Tapi masih
13.
+1.
And he'll stay right where he is. A Head now to the 14th, the par 3 at 192 yards.
map yang ini
This
lagi
green's
tadi ya.
on a slight incline, and given the ocean air,
Lubangnya
probably plays a
dipindahin.
little longer than you think. The narrow green is flanked by 2 bunkers left and another to the right.
Let's try. Kita bikin curving bolanya. Let's go. Ih, kurang dong. Oke, stop. Good one.
All right, you take those all day long. On the green, chance for birdie
Tinggal langsung
coming up.
masukin dong.
Let's bring in Notobagay the third for a look
Biar
at
bisa
birdie.
birdie.
And a very makeable look here. Not too much undulation at all. Maybe just a slight move to the right.
Seharusnya udah lurus. Power pass. Ah, kurang kiri.
Good speed there. That'll lead just a couple of feet.
Gagal birdie.
No issues there. It is a par here at 14. And he'll remain right where he is.
Susah banget kalau udah plus kayak gini ya. Susah buat minusinnya.
87 yards. It's another one that favors someone who can move the ball left to right off the
Harus
tee.
birdie.
If you've got enough to work it over that fairway bunker right, it should leave you with an open look to a fairly accessible green.
Harus dapat birdie karena hole in one itu udah tidak mungkin.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway.
Gue belokin. Oh anjir. Kurang kiri ya. Masa ini nih kalau bisa langsung masuk bagus banget.
In that 3-foot circle, this for birdie.
Ah, kekencengan. Oh, kurang kiri, kurang kiri, kurang kiri, kurang kiri.
Yep, not bad. Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort. He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par. And he'll stay right where he is. The 16th hole at Riviera, the final par 3 of the round. It's a tough one at 166 yards. Hit it anywhere on the putting surface, you'll likely be just fine. Miss, and you're almost certain to be in one of the 4 bunkers framing the entirety of the green.
Ya, kena pohon ya? Ah, shit lah.
So that one off target, knocked down a
Ada
bit
suara
by that
pohon,
tree.
anjir.
That'll make things difficult from there.
Aduh.
And that'll do just fine. Okay, didn't want to let that one get away. It is a par here
Tidak
at 16,
bisa.
and he'll remain right where he is.
3-3 gua.
We make our final turn back up toward the clubhouse as we come to the 590-yard par 5 17. Getting on here into is no sure thing, especially given all the bunkers that pop up along the way.
Ini merah kayak gini terlalu tinggi pasti ketarik angin. Harusnya udah pas nih. Agak lurus, narik ke kiri dikit. Nah, bener.
And that will do just fine.
Yang depannya yang repot. Tarik angin juga. Nyampe nggak ya kalau gue coba? Gue coba ah. Semoga nyampai. Karena lumayan ke bawah angin. Wah, nggak nyampe dong.
I'm not sure he got every bit of that three-wood trying to get home to this par 5 and 2, but still in the ball game for a birdie.
Kok gue masih ngerasa kekencengan ya? Lah, langsung ke kanan anjir.
Not a long putt, but a side hiller for birdie.
Please masuk. Oke, next one. Mulai netral E. Gua harus dapat bagus lagi buat minus.
Here's a tough one to finish out our day at Riviera, the famous 475-yard par 4 18. This one
hampir
right up
ketekan
against the
A
side
lagi.
of the hill on the left. You'll need to keep something in the fairway here to have a good approach into that renowned 18th green.
Okay, nice one.
Awesome tee shot right in the middle of the fairway.
From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Approach.
Tough not to get distracted with the majestic amphitheater setting here at the 18th at Riviera, but be mindful. You must land the ball left of the hole to get it close.
Ini sebenarnya kekencangan nih bolanya nih. Terus malah ke kiri. Kurang lurus. Rem. Ah. Beneran kekencangan. Chip ribet, cuk. Wah, udah masuk keluar lagi.
Oh, how about the touch right there? Very well done.
Hard to do much better than that. It was nearly perfect.
Tadi udah masuk keluar lagi ya? Kok gue kayak berasa udah masuk keluar lagi ya bolanya?
So he'll finish up there. It's a par here at 18. And that'll be a final round score of 70.
3-1 bro. 3-2. 3-1 lagi.
Well, that'll wrap it up for us today. We saw a lot
Wah,
of great
udah
golf.
mulai minus
Of
1
course, it
today.
was good. It was gettable for some, but you know, in the end, it really gave you what you deserve,
final
just the
round,
way we
anjir.
want it.
And that'll do it for our entire team. I'm Rich Lerner. Until next time.
Until next time. Ini apa sih nanti? The Player Champion. Coba gua nolin ininya. Terus season like-nya bikin short. Ya, oh, gua kira nge-freeze. Wah.
.310, 246 yards, 3 bunkers protecting the front of the green, and anything long or left has a chance to be
Anjir,
wet.
rambut gua.
We'll pick up the action here
Gitu
on
amat.
the tee at the par 310.
Wah, anginnya 11 nggak tuh? Anginnya 11 anjir. Oh, seharusnya ini nggak terlalu ngaruh ya. Ini rambut gue sampai terbang-terbangan. Anginnya kenceng banget. Oke. Good one. Ngerem dong.
Okay, a friendly bounce there, and that will make its way onto the putting surface. We welcome in Iona Steven. This, a putt for birdie.
Yeah, this is pretty much as straightforward as you could ask for from this distance. Start it online. It's got a good chance of finding the cup.
Masuk. Good job.
That's the way to start the backside. A perfect read. It's a birdie at number 10.
17 anjir.
Par 4
Ada yang hole in one kah?
43 yards. Frank, what's the best way to play it?
Nice straight drive off the tee, then really reduces this par 4 to size. Then those bunkers
sumpah, anginnya
short
sih
and left
kencang
don't really
semua
cause
ya.
an issue. The green's a little
11,
tiny
cuy.
though, but even if you miss that green a little bit on the right side, it's a relatively simple chip.
Ah, shit. Mantap. Kemana tuh gua ngehit anjir? Over semua.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. A second shot looming here from right around 165 yards.
Right swing. Kayak right miss. Stop, jangan keluar. Keluar anjing lah.
That just came out blazing. As soon as it hit the green, it was
Jadi dia
never
pakai
going to stop.
chip. Ngeselin banget kalau udah kayak gini. Nggak masuk lagi, kurang kanan.
I think I'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
So that brushed in for par here at 11, and he'll stay at even par. So on this back nine, we started with a par 3, then a par 4, and now we get to a par 5. The 12th is 576 yards.
Ini nontonin gua apa sih yang lagi pada AFK ini?
11 bends to the left, consequently 12 will bend in the other direction. Good drive required.
Gue mainnya game
From there,
golf.
just setting up perhaps
Game yang tidak jelas over.
into a green that's sort of fairly uniform in
Bangsat over
shape
semua.
and should present a birdie with a good second shot.
This one working up the right side.
Anginnya ke kiri lagi. Oke, good shot. Good shot. Rem. Masih kekencengan anjir. Masih kekencengan.
Normally they stick a tee in one end and a flag in the other. You're advanced away. But that second shot on this par 5, that completely took the green out of play. Airmailed. That is a big mistake.
Masuk. Kurang kanan dikit. Tapi nggak apa-apa. Birdinya bagus ini.
Nothing to it. It's
Nice,
a
minus
birdie
satu.
here at 12. Here we are now at the 452-yard par 4 13th, requiring a straight tee shot. Fairway widens for long hitters, offering a good
Mulai
approach to a green
susah ini, anjing.
flanked by 2 bunkers in front.
Malah ke kanan.
No issues here. That is into the fairway. Walking the course today, let's bring in Nyobain the third.
Looking at 148 to the hole, coming off a birdie on the previous, looking for 2 in a row.
Ah. Shit. Miring dong ke kiri juga itu. Oh enggak. Anjay latihan jadi om-om masih gitu. Om-om main golf anjing.
Distance, you really don't want to leave yourself like a knee knocker, like a 4 or 5 footer. So this first putt's going to have to be good.
Masuk. Oke, masuk ini. Aman.
Nicely done. 2 straight birdies here early on this backside. And he'll move to within 2 shots of the lead.
Oke, rank 5.
at 2 under par. Moving on to the tricky 14s here at the wetlands. It's 204 yards, but there is plenty of trouble out there. Good par 3 here at the 14th. It's a little bit more than 200 yards, Frank.
And there's a bunker short. So you've got to fly that coming in there, and if you do miss time one, that's when that body of water to the right really comes into play. Typical Floridian golf, but high-flying, soft-landing tee shot, once again, is the goal.
Oke, masih jauh. Nice one. Loh!
And that one not on the green, but not a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Malah drive stop di tempat anjing. Bau banget stop di tempat. Gue kira bakal mantul. Ya nggak masuk. Rambut gua aneh anjing lah. Rambut gua aneh banget.
Okay, good par.
Terbang-terbangnya.
Par here at 14. And then he'll stay at 2 under. Next up, the final par 5 of the day here at the wetlands, the
Satu tembakan,
500
iya.
yard 15. Again, no
Dua sih itu
bunkers or
jatuhnya.
water in the landing zone. So it is time to give one a ride.
Wah, tanjakan dong. Ini nggak kena pohon kan? Ah, lebih. Ah, kena pohon beneran. Ada daun jatuh tadi. Beneran kena pohon.
Now a
Nanti
second
belok
from well
bolanya
over
nih.
300 yards. This will be about positioning.
Kok bola approach sih?
Now his third, staring right at the green.
Approach lagi. Lah. Wah, jelek banget approach-nya. Coba main punch. Oke, stop. Ah, masih kekencengan. Ah, gelinding terus, gelinding. Shit, masih kekencengan anjir. Ini sih bau banget ini.
Lovely good shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Poinnya hancur.
Yeah, good putt. That's in for par here at 15. And he'll stay right where he is.
Turun ke 10. 11 anjir. 10. Wah, 12
Our
dong.
featured golfer here today had some moments, but maybe not the round one you're looking for, Frank.
Too many mistakes, Rich. Right now, don't think about the leader.
Present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Posisi
Today,
9
from the
gua.
wetlands, we bring you live second-round coverage of the Florida Classic. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend as we show you the leaderboard. And the leader is Austin Smotherman. He's currently at 8 under. Let's get right into the action, starting with the
Ini
par
kayak tadi
3
kah berhenti di
14.
tempat bolanya? Berhenti di tempat nggak bolanya? Oke, iya, betul.
Okay,
Cuman
not
kurang
taking
kiri aja.
any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion of the green.
Langsung masuk yuk.
We turn to Nyobain the third for this look at birdie.
And he is in an ideal spot just below the hole. I don't see any movement at all.
Ah, kekencengan. Wah, masih kurang kanan.
Got it there, but not quite on target. That one finished off. It's in for par. And he'll stay at -3. The last par 5 on this golf course is the 15th. It's 590 yards. You think, Frank, this is
Kayaknya
the
nggak ada
time to
pohon
be
tadi ya.
aggressive?
Certainly is. Longer hitters must be licking their chops on this par 5. 300-plus yard tee shot, you can definitely get home. Shorter hitters, just set it up for a nice wedge shot. But if you are going to go at this par 5 and 2, well protected by
Kena
those
pohon
3
gak nih yang di
bunkers.
atas? Semoga enggak. Aduh. Kena dong, kena daun. Kena daun anjir.
Still well over 300 yards to the flag. So getting this to a good number, the key here for his second. Well, no one better to assess this situation than Nota Begay III, who came through the Corn Ferry Tour to win twice as a rookie on the PGA Tour. And Nota, our featured player here in contention early. Now, granted, it's just a Friday, but you start to get the sense that some of that success in the lower levels, the amateur days, could pay big dividends here.
Yeah, if you just take a look at this player's pedigree, it's blue chip. Great success at the collegiate and amateur levels, but this is the PGA Tour.
Apakah akan pas?
Continue to press
Mari kita
forward.
coba.
Looking good early on the Friday, but we got a long way to go to the end.
Belok dong. Oke. Terus belok lagi. Nice one. Kenapa game golf grafiknya keren-keren? Nggak tahu,
It's not
selalu.
too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine.
Harus
So
masuk nih.
good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
Harus masuk. Please. Oh. Let's go. Minus 4.
Perfect putt there. It is in for birdie here at 15. And that puts him at 2 under for his round, 4 under for the tournament.
16th hole at the Wetlands is a par 4, 455 yards.
Once again, another reward for a straight tee shot, but this green heavily guarded by sand. So good tee shot, and well, this one you're going to have to hit one of the better iron shots required at Wetlands.
Belok, bolanya, angin kencang, nice. Yap. Bisa multiplayer nggak ini game? Bisa Gabut iyo. Mainnya golf nih gua nih. Bisa multiplayer, ini ada online-nya juga.
Swing continues, Frankie. It's a home game for you. That's always nice as we head to Orlando and Bay Hill for the Arnold Palmer Invitational presented by MasterCard. Always a good week.
No, it certainly is. Get some home-cooked meals, that's for sure, and get to watch people play. I don't know, I just love the finish at Bay Hill. 16, 17, and 18. So many tournaments where things have gone awry over that very stretch.
Apakah akan berhenti di tempat? Seharusnya berhenti di tempat ya, karena tinggi banget bolanya. Mundur. Oh, nice. Masih dalam green. Gue besok jadi pemain Smackdown. Gue main karena gamenya, gue ada ini Play Pro, makanya gue mainin ini game.
Right to left, minuscule break, slight upslope.
Play Pro gratis soalnya. Belok kiri. Wah, good one. Let's go.
And with it, he's going to move to within 3 of the lead.
Oke, 5 besar. Yuk, pertahanin, jangan blunder.
17th, it's a par 3 and it takes one good strike. That's what you like about par 3s at this length, Frank. 238 yards.
Wah, 11 mph, 11 dengan top
green just
speednya.
shapes a little bit to the player's right, so the best shot to hit in here would be a little draw. And that is also the avenue provided by those 2 bunkers, one short left and the other one back right.
Karena speednya 11, anginnya 11. Gagal, nggak bisa all in one, anjing lah.
Well, that one didn't work out.
Nggak dapat
Didn't
hole in
look bad
one-nya.
in the air. It hit the green, but didn't sit.
Yeah, it was never going to stop.
Masuk nggak nih? Masuk please. Ah, ke kanan anjir.
Ooh, now whizzes past the hole. A difficult putt coming now.
Ay, no. Masuk please.
Oh,
Masuk, masih
look
ketahan.
at that tail there. That's a good par save here at 17. And he'll remain 3 shots off the pace. Finishing our day at the wetlands in Florida with the shortest par 4 of the course, the 377-yard 18. Water down the left shouldn't be a factor. Driver and a short iron. And the
Kalau
birdie
sini nggak kena pohon kan
very
ya?
much in the cards.
Seharusnya nggak kena pohon ini. Ah, shit lah. What? Apaan nih? Ada skillnya, ada motion ininya lagi.
And that
Ya.
ball absolutely
Tapi bola
walloped.
tetap.
That is a big drive there. This
Anjay,
is where club
ulti.
selection is so important. Second shot into that stiff breeze.
Aduh, ke kiri nggak tuh? Seharusnya berhenti di tempat. Apakah tepat dekat lubang? Ah, kurang depan.
Needed maybe half a club more there. As it is, needs to get up and down to save par.
Apa-apaan? Kalau gitu gue pelanin
That would be
aja.
Quite a challenge from there to get away with his par.
If he can make this, I'll just take it and run to the next hole.
Gue harus masukin biar tetap minus ini gue, poin gue. Ya, kurang kiri.
That's gonna scoot a foot or two by.
Mulai frustasi. Hilang minus 5 gua, jadi minus 4 atau minus 6, jadi minus 4 atau minus 3 nih. Kepelanan anjir bola gua.
Okay, a
Kan
shake
minus
of the
4,
head.
turun
as
rank
that
gua.
one
Rank
is
jadi 7 atau
finished off.
8.
He's gonna fall to 3 shots off the lead. So our featured golfer here, pretty solid
Oh,
through the
jadi
first
6.
2 days, safely through to the weekend and squarely in the conversation.
That's right. Rich, get off to a good start tomorrow.
Ronde keduanya itu. Bang, SDW di bola itu ngaruh ke tembakan kayak dibilang nggak bang? Ngaruh. Kiri kanannya ngaruh. Itu aja kan sebenarnya gue tadi main pakai stick. Itu sticknya kan kalau mau nembak narik sticknya, narik tongkatnya itu ke belakang analog. Pas mau nembak ke depan untuk ngayun nembaknya lagi, ngayun ke depan. Nah pas ngayunnya itu kalau misalkan gua nggak lurus ikutan belok, ngaruh. Terus kan stick gua habis baterai, gua cobain keyboard, lebih enak keyboard ternyata. Lebih enakan pakai keyboard daripada pakai controller. Lebih mudah.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. This afternoon from the wetlands, we bring you live third-round coverage of the Florida Classic. Rich Lerner here in our tower overlooking the 18th green. Frank Nobilo is by my side. Out on the course, we've got Nota Begay III and Iona Stephen as we check the Saturday leaderboard. We're looking at a tie at the top at 7 under par. Let's pick up the action here as we begin at the long par 5 first. So a fine Saturday here, Frank.
Kalau pakai VR kalau sahabat itu pastilah kalau Rami Sister itu bisa multiplayer kok ada ini ada online-nya.
On the first page of the leaderboard, looking for that golden goose, a first PGA Tour win, and all that goes with it. In terms of nerves, I would have to think this is the most pressure-filled situation this young golfer has ever faced.
Without doubt, Rich. I think if you follow the maturation process, though, when you first turn pro, a new golf course every week, that takes a little bit of time to get used to. Now you start to see your name on the leaderboard. So if you follow the trend, this is where they should be.
Tinggiin soalnya. Harusnya nggak kena daun nih. Soalnya speednya 14. Anginnya. Alah. Terlalu kiri.
Ready for his third shot, needs to hit this close.
13 berarti gue bikin di sini. Agak kiri dikit. Seharusnya kedorong angin ya, dikit. Oke. Lah. Oh ya, approach ya, lupa.
Right there, Frank.
Gue lupa ini
Green light
approach.
special, really. Come up considerably short.
Ah, shit. Gue pelanin aja dah nembaknya. Ih, kurang kanan. Anginnya ngaruh pakai banget. Sama ketinggian bolanya itu ngaruh ke angin juga.
Well, you might forget it. I won't. Far from his best.
Ngaruhnya pakai banget malahan. Wah!
Oh, gotta hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Okay, it's a bogey here at first.
Blunder.
He's gonna slide backwards to 3 under par.
Turun jadi posisi 7 anjir.
Strong par 5 to start, followed by a good par 3. The second hole is 225 yards.
2 bunkers, Rich, when you look at this par 3. In between is a nice corridor. And that's really the line that you want to be looking at going at this par 3. Just thread the gap, and you should safely find the green.
Ini seharusnya bolanya berhenti di tempat ya. Tapi birunya kok belok banget ya. Gue nggak tahu sebenarnya harus ngikutin biru atau enggak, itu doang. Kadang birunya sesat ini. Gue sebelumnya ngikutin biru malah sesat. Ini kita coba lihat ya. Birunya udah sesuai atau enggak nih. Kadang nggak bener yang birunya. Kadang yang birunya nggak bener. Gue udah nyobain sebelumnya. Birunya kadang aneh. Nah kadang bolanya malahan gara-gara tinggi terus ngelawan arah angin stop di tempat kadang bolanya. Nggak masuk, kurang kanan.
He has a 12-footer here.
Holy shit. Blunder, cok.
Okay, it's a bogey here at the second. And that's going to drop him to 2 under.
Jadi 11 gua ranknya.
Up next, the
Dari posisi
460-yard
4.
third. A hole that is flat,
Blunder, hilang.
long, and straight as an arrow. Great driving hole here on the first par 4 of the round. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. Gotta think this an extra half club or more as he sets for a second into the wind.
Nih, coba gue ikutin birunya ya. Apakah birunya tepat atau tidak? Lihat kan garis birunya tadi. Kadang nggak ngikutin garis biru. Tuh, kurang tinggi malahan. Malahan kurang tinggi kalau ngikutin garis biru. Dan ini lebih kiri lagi malahan. Garis biru nggak sekiri ini. Garis birunya nggak bener. Tidak meyakinkan garis birunya. Makanya gue bilang itu garis biru nggak bisa diikutin. Bener-bener harus dari feeling sendiri. Dari tadi gua udah nyobain ikutin garis biru soalnya sebelum-sebelumnya. Fuck lah.
That's just okay, I'd say, but he's left himself at least a chance at a par, Frank.
Come on, Rich. I mean, you're being too kind there. That's not ideal.
Terlalu kiri tiba-tiba.
Not quite online, and that'll drift a couple feet by.
Turun lagi gua ini ranknya. Turun lagi
That
rank gua.
one in for a bogey here at the third. He'll drop back now to 1 under par.
18.
Par 3 fourth, 250 yards, and you tee off just in front of the swamp, so golf cart's not going to get you to the green here, is it, Frank?
No, it might need an
Gua nggak
airboat
mau
to go
lihat
across
depan.
that.
Gua mau langsung. Wow. Okay.
And look at where that is going to wind up. That is as good as it gets.
After the great tee shot, this for birdie. Yeah, that's a well-played hole. It's a birdie here at 4. And he moves it to 2 under par. Good look now at the 5th hole here at the Wetlands. Par 5, and it's a good one. 635 yards. Coming now to another long par 5, the 635-yard 5th. Short hitters do not have to worry about the swamp on the left, but it may come into play for long hitters trying to get home in too.
Malah ke kanan. Malah ke kanan tiba-tiba. Lewat pohon please. Okay, nice one. Nice swing.
All right, I know it's not the
Nice
highlight
swing.
shot, getting home on the par 5 and 2, but maybe it's a smart shot.
Aduh, kurang kanan. Kurang kanan. Aduh, malah ngelewat nggak masuk dalam green. Malah nggak masuk dalam green, susah nembaknya kalau nggak masuk dalam green.
Really, I mean, that almost like took that first bounce and just ricocheted forward.
Susah banget kalau nggak masuk dalam green. Shit.
Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap in is now going to be a grind.
That is well read. A terrific
plus satu
effort
dong
to
gua.
save par. And he'll remain right where he is. Well, without a doubt, a disappointing Saturday for our future
Rank
golfer.
29 lu
High
lihat.
expectations coming in,
Plus 5.
but it's an over par round,
Plus 1 plus
leaving
5 sih.
him well
Oh, udah kelar ya? Oh, masih deh. Week ke-6. Apanya tuh yang ditarik jauh? Mata gua ngantuk, udah ngantuk. Udah jam tidur anjir.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. This afternoon, we're in the Sunshine State for live final round coverage of the Florida Classic. Well, we have already seen three scintillating, sometimes spectacular rounds of golf. By the time twilight comes calling later today, we will have a champion as we check the Sunday leaderboard. We've got a tie at the top at 6 under par. So let's get out and pick up the action as we head to the tee at the par 5 15.
Nggak bisa langsung ke dekat
Still better
lubang.
than 3 bills away as he puts forth his second to the par 5. Well, just a good solid shot right there with that 3-wood, Frank.
It's an aggressive layup, really trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green. That's 2 good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
Nih gue coba ikutin yang biru ya. Tuh, gue ikutin biru, birunya pas di atas lubang. Tuh, lo lihat, gue ikutin biru loh. See? Birunya nggak jelas kan? Birunya nggak jelas kan? Padahal udah dekat lubang loh. Udah dekat lubang tadi birunya.
And these are the putts he
Ternyata
hasn't
belok.
been able to do much with all day. This doesn't have a whole lot of movement to it, and he could surely use it.
Ah, speednya. Overswing gua. Untung masuk.
Oh, yes. Come to pace to get up that
Tiga sih.
slope. It is in for a birdie.
Oh, tadi plus 5
He'll
gue
try
ya.
to fight back as that scores back to 3 over par. We begin the finishing stretch here at the wetlands with the 455-yard par 4 16. Looking for another straight tee shot here. The approach leads to a green well protected by 4 bunkers. Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
Approach. Kebawa angin. Oke,
And this
good one.
is looking really good.
Oke, mundur, stop. Nice one.
Well, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, 6-7 feet in there, but that is an excellent approach
Ya
shot.
kali nggak masuk. Masa sih nggak masuk? Hampir.
This
Hampir nggak
round
masuk.
finishing strong. Back-to-back birdies now at 15 and 16. And with that,
Okay,
he's back to 2 over. Par 3 17th, Frank is 238
Hampir nggak
yards.
masuk tuh gua.
Still a chance for birdie here, though. Green shapes a little bit to the player's right, so a nice high draw coming in here. Even finding the middle of the putting surface will give you a chance to putt to really any position on this green.
Lewat kah ini? Dari pohon? Lewat nggak pohonnya? Wah, kena pohon dikit. Green please. Aduh, nggak masuk ke green gara-gara kena pohon. Kurang kiri.
And that's not exactly ideal. Far from a tap-in for his par.
You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
Nothing routine about that one. Well done to roll it in for par. And he'll remain at 2 over par.
Well, this is it, Frank, the 18th hole. And on paper, it looks like you can get this one. You can make a birdie because it's only 377 yards.
You're exactly right, Rich. Just a nice drive. Doesn't even have to be a driver here. It's going to set you up really short iron wedge into this short par 4. And, well, I always like to finish on a birdie. I know you do too, because a little walk to the clubhouse there on the left, maybe a hot dog or a hamburger.
Loh, nggak belok. Kok nggak belok ke kiri sih bolanya? Belok ke kiri, ke kanan.
Fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
Seharusnya boleh berhenti di tempat ya, karena ini tinggi. Berhenti di tempat, sep, wah mundurnya kejauhan. Mundurnya kejauhan.
It's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and far from the best shot I've seen today.
Kurang kiri.
But maybe didn't quite break as much as he wanted it to, and it leaks by to the right. So he'll finish up there. He hit so far here at 18. That'll be a final round score of 73.
Oh, udah kelar round 4-nya.
Frank, that was a great day of golf.
2-3.
My only question now is how we get home from here.
Oh ya udah kelar.
That's the airboat. We're in Florida.
Wrap it up. What a super day of golf we saw here at the Wetlands Golf and Country Club along the St. Johns River. For Frank Nobilo,
You have qualified for the Arnold Palmer Invitational Presenter Mastercard. Mastercard. Banyak banget turnamen di week 7. Coba gua skip event. You have qualified for the player championship. Oke, kualifikasi buat championship. Ini harus bagus ini.
fairways. It is water at every turn. But for the player who outlasts all others, it is the richest prize in golf. It is the Players' Championship.
The Player Championship.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. For over 4 decades, this has been the home of the PGA Tour and the site of its flagship event as we bring you opening round coverage of the players. What might we have in store for us over the course of these next 4 days? We've got big names, we've got dark horses, we've got it all as we look at the leaderboard on this Thursday. Your leader is Roger Sloan. He's off to a 4-under start. So let's get you out to the action on the turn as we head to the tee at the par 4 10th.
Anjir.
Maybe some frustrations taken out there after that last hole. Was a big swing, and it is going to be a big result. Opening round here at the Players' Championship for our featured golfer, Bay Hill proved to be a little too formidable last week. It was an MC, which unfortunately stands for missed cut. Now things are about to get even trickier. The field is deeper. The tensions ratchet up a bit. Frank, curious, what do you remember about competing here in this event for the very first time?
Okay.
Rich, I was tormented like just about every other player when you first step on the golf course.
Kurang depan
You know,
lagi
Pete Dye is the master of
malah
disguise or
fairway,
camouflage.
nggak masuk
So
green.
often when you stand on a tee box, you look at what appears to be trouble, but believe it or not, that's the line to take. Pete Dye had a wonderful way of putting a bunker, what looked like in play, actually more as a line to aim at. So practice hard during your practice rounds. Find the lines, because those lines will serve you well.
Nggak
Our
belok
rookie
bolanya.
golfer making that first appearance in the prestigious Players' Championship. Nota Begay III is with us. You've been there. Nota the Players, not a major by name, but we all know how significant it is. And this really the first big test of the youngsters' maiden voyage, first season on the PGA Tour. What's this one like?
Well, if a young player wants to find out what their game looks like on the toughest venues, in the toughest tournaments, come to the Players' Championship. It's going to test every facet of their game, and they will at week's end know where they stand in contrast to the rest of the players in the world.
Lihat arah bendera
A
deh.
fine
Kalau
Thursday
mau
as
tahu
we get
anginnya kemana.
rolling in this Players'
Ada
Championship.
arah angin
Of
kemana?
course,
Ada
in
itu kelihatan yang 6
pristine condition.
mph.
Frank,
6
we
mph
hear
ada
so
arah
much
anginnya.
about this golf course being one that favors accuracy over
Kelihatan kok arah
distance.
anginnya.
Is that fair to say?
It
Ada
is.
bacanya.
Often we use the phrase, it favors no one. And I think that's the hardest part of the golf course. There's no stereotypical type winner here at TPC Sawgrass.
Anjir, suaranya udah kayak suara meteor.
Long and short. And that's the beauty and in some respect the pain of this golf course.
Wah, tidak nyampai. Tapi 7 mph. Aduh, kelebihan.
Oh, this might be close.
Beneran aja kelebihan anjir. Masuk air lagi.
That ball just had a mind of its own there. No way to get it to stop. And it winds up in the water. So now, with the drop taken, this is going to be his 4th shot into this par 5.
Aduh. Masuk.
Yeah, that'll do just fine. Had a pretty good run at that, and par should be pretty well within reach. So that brushed in for par here at 11, and he'll stay at 1 over. Up now, hole number 12. It's a short one, 358 yard, par 4.
This can catch you off guard. If you just try and hit the ball on the fairway, if you're on the middle of the fairway, the left side, you will have a blind second shot. So ideally, hit it down that right side of the fairway if you want to see the flag.
Wah, anjing jauh banget bola gua. Please jangan turun. Nice one.
So a big drive, and not much needed to carry here for his second.
Aduh, ke kanan dong beloknya. Oh, whoop. Ah, shit.
Really, you have to credit the tee shot because that was huge. Great position, but the touch, every bit as good. Beautiful shot.
Nothing to it. It's a birdie here at 12.
Sampai. Aduh, nggak tuh. Udah. Hah? Belum, ntar lagi paling ngambil sih.
Hole number 13 here at Sawgrass. Tricky 181 yard, par 3.
You don't have to hit directly at this flag. When that flag's at the back there, you can use the contours. When it's on the left, once again, you can use the ridge in the middle of the green. Matter of fact, one of the hardest hole locations is when it's in the front right, because that's when you have to be perfect.
Ya udah. Gila, perutku kenyang kenyang-kenyangnya dong nih. Oke. Iya, aman. Nggak apa-apa sih kalau sekarang. Terserah. Besok kamu libur kan? Oh iya juga. Ini sekarang nggak apa-apa. Hah? Oke, bentar ya. Aduh, nggak kelihatan. Iya, besok aja aku bawa kamu ya, sendok garpu. Iya, bentar. Lagi nge-shoot. Ya, kurang kanan. Shit. Minggir lu
And I
penonton.
think he expected a little more help from that wind. This ball doesn't even get there.
Bentar ya. Kurang ajar. Ya. Jelek. Makin turun lagi ranknya nih. Udah kayak suara sniper ultinya.
12 feet still to go.
Mati susah kayak begini. Oh, gue ngerasa terlalu kanan ya. Ah, shit. Oh, pas.
Oh,
Nah, kalau jauh pukul aja sampai merah.
Very good
Ya
putt there to
memang.
save his
Tadi
bar.
kan kalau jauh gue pukul sampai merah.
He'll stay at
Gimana kalau yang
level
barusan
par.
nggak bisa tuh? 17, 18, 19, 20.
One last look at the leaderboard, Frank. Our featured golfer down,
Ayo.
but not out after day one.
Yeah, they might have to take the standing 8 though, or hit the reset button. This can easily go the wrong way very quickly. Tomorrow,
Oh? Iya. Itu apa aja? Oh, ada martabak, ada ini. Ada 2 ya? Banyak banget yang.
Satunya buat makanan penutup.
Makanan penutup.
Dessert.
Dessert, sosokan dessert. Yaudah, ntar ya. Aku bawa nih. Ya. Guys, kayaknya ini gue udahan dulu deh. Paling ntar kalau misalkan mau lanjut streaming, gue bisa lanjut streaming. Mau makan dulu. Oke. Hah? Makan di sana. Udah jam berapa ini?
Masih buka, ayo cepetan.
Nggak, udah jam berapa ini, Yang? Jangan deh.
Papa coba dulu aja, kalau enggak aku turun.
Enggak. Udah jam segini, udah jam 10. Udah jam 10. Dah guys, bye-bye. Sampai jumpa. Nggak tahu nanti bakal lanjut streaming atau enggak, lihat situasi nanti. Oke, bye-bye.